Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lack? And it's another day, another dollar, and another wonderful adventure into a Craic Attack stream. We finally hit the most magical day of the week. We've hit Friday, which makes me feel especially happy because that means I am exactly 1 week away from making the wonderful journey to Las Vegas for WrestleMania. But you know, I'm not going to play WWE 2K26 tonight. I'm getting myself pre-set up for playing Disney Speedstorm with a couple of people from VIG, so I might as well end up getting in with battering the crap out of Disney characters, so the joy shall come there. With that being said, it's all going good, it's all going grand, it's all going delicious, my friends. How is your weekend treating you? It's a pleasure to have you in. Senior Average, Senior Screech, Senior Josh, and Senior Duck. What is a crack-a-lack, and is it all going good, grand, and delicious with each and every one of you? Might as well start as we mean to go on. If you haven't done so, my friends, please give Josh a fantastic follow. Gent and Scholar, fantastic streamer. Recently just joined his group, the OTS group there. Genuinely speaking, amazing to end up listening to, amazing to end up getting into the streams and the whole lot. Even if he is a bit of a tease in his Discord there the last time, he was teasing us with the prospect of a shirtless stream, which is unfair because god damn it, I'm tempted to pay for it. But all being all, it's nice to end up seeing that the crack is going well with him, and the same here with the fantastic Screech. What's a crack-a-lackin' with you? How has all been treating you in the last wee while? Has it all been good, grand, and delicious, my friend? I hope that the streams have been treating you good. I hope that the crack has been treating you 90.
That's a lot of bubbles.
Oh, I do know this game. Oh, I don't know the name of this game, but I know it's fascinatingly weirdly designed.
Oh, it was close.
Puzzle games are interesting anyways. But well on you for giving a puzzle game a go, my friend. It's like, you know, phenomenal on that. Well on you for having a go on it. But yes, Baba Is You is a hard game. It looks it, to be fair, because it's warping around, changing the wording to suit your style. And I know your player character ends up changing based on the wording you've set up and the whole lot, which is what makes it so interesting. Games that end up working with mechanics such as that, I always have a special place in my heart for, if I'm honest, because, like, you know, at one point wanting to be a game developer, it makes me interested in all the ways they end up going about it. Now, between this time and the last time that I was here too, a new season has started, so that means we get a whole new batch of chapters that we can end up going into until we get blocked off by the fact that I don't own the character to continue on. But we'll start now with a race with our good owl Xiao Yun, who, to be honest, in terms of Disney lore, is one of the most busted characters they've ever done, even if he isn't, you know, a character. Like, he has no character himself, Xiao Yun. But, like, genuinely, it's said in the story that he has the power to wipe out an entire nation of armies just on his own. It's likely the reason why he lost his hair.
Challenge.
Oh, don't be at this now, please. Yeah, it is stuttering. I'm trying to figure out why, Senior Duck. So that fix it, because if it continues to stutter, it means I have to stop and reset my router, which is horrible. Okay, because we're getting tons of dropped frames now and the whole lot. This should fix it up a bit. Okay, so the encoding now, lowering that down seems to have worked for us. Technical difficulties, it's wonderful. Like, something always goes wrong on a Craic Attack stream. It's a matter of whether the game breaks, a matter of whether or not I break, a matter of if the stream breaks. And, you know, it's funny for it to happen straight away. But it seems to have resolved itself now, so that's not too bad. So we're all good, grand, and delicious now. Thanks for letting me know, Senior Duck, because genuinely it's a pleasure to end up hearing about all those type of stuff.
Let me fly.
If it starts to stutter again, let me know. I'm doing my usual crap of one audio source here, one audio source here, one audio source here. So, you know, I'm doing the usual crap that I'm doing, being an insane man, listening to 4 audio sources at the same time, trying to make sure that the audio is actually grand.
Beware!
Because apparently master settings doesn't bloody work. I'm just confused why Slime, the anime, has avoided mentioning 0 regions. Yes, they've shown money to lure. Oh yeah, I don't know. They'll get to it eventually, I'm sure, but I honestly couldn't tell you, my friend. Cool that he ends up using a horse. Like, I don't get, sometimes games have a nasty habit of doing that where they just get like that. Tell me if it's still too loud. It's slightly too loud for me, so I wonder if it's the same for you. So let me know if it's still slightly too loud, my friend. God, she's really bloody slow. Craic is going 90, my friend. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you as well? How is your day treating you, Senior Up? I hope that the start of the weekend has gone good. If I was a betting man, I'd say they're probably going to put Miz in with him and then use him as potentially a third tag team partner for Danhausen at Mania. But we'll see. They have options. I don't think I'm catching up to you before we get to the end of this bloody course. Yeah, weird. That means I need to redo this race. I mean, it's nice to see that West Ham are 1-0 up, I'll tell you that up. Yeah. So, I still think that's slightly too loud. So we'll go back into this race now.
They'll never expect us. Perfect.
I don't know if they're going to be able to keep it, West Ham, though. Hopefully they will do, because it makes for a much more exciting relegation zone if West Ham win the game today, Senior Up. Yeah, and having Somerville back too makes things interesting as well. Okay, let's try doing that. Let me know if this is if this audio is better or if it's too low. If it's too low as well, let me know.
You got me. I'm gonna win this. You're here to play my game.
I've never been in these type of games a massive fan of the big hulking character, the character that bounces people out of the way instead of just like speed. I'd be much bigger fan of, you know, run the gambit, be as fast as you can, then be the Hulk that no one will knock off. Cancashow, my friend, thanks for letting me know. Because the special thing too with this is this game has a banger OST too, so if you can, you should be able to hear it. You've been waiting to do that for a long ass time, Duck. Oh, you cheeky bastardo. I always found it interesting why in this game, because I've never watched A Nightmare Before Christmas, but like I always see Oogie Boogie showing up as being white, never green. So I always wondered why in this game he was colored green. Like, even in the Kingdom Hearts games, when I ended up seeing him in that, he's white for the most part in that. He does go luminescent green at one point. Siege, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is your Friday treating you? I hope that the start of the weekend has filled you with great joy as it has to I. Building units. So either that means you're playing an RTS game of some description, at which point you're going around the awkward ability of building units, or you're a carpenter of some description and you're building cabinets or shelves or something like that. So this is a misinterpretation of me knowing what it is that you actually end up doing. So what's units when it's at home, Siege? Cabinets, I was close. I have to at some point go and give an image and showcase people the lounge chair that I ended up making in the Leave Insert. It's the most proud I've ever been on something. I created it arched on my actual back, so it's designed for my perfect comfort, and yet it's one of the most uncomfortable bastards I've ever sat on. Nah, kid. But genuinely, it's meant so that you can just chillax back like that, so it's a massive arch. So like, to give you perspective here, maybe you can see it if I go back a bit. Stand up, for fuck's sake. Sorry, give us a second. To give you perspective. So, basically, I'm sat like that, and it has that kind of arch on it, so that when you're laid down, it has a nice groove, so you're sat kind of lying, if you know what I mean, kind of like that. So it's arch designed that way. I done a piss poor job of describing that, but you know, I done a piss poor job of describing that, but no one ever said I was eloquent in my descriptions. So are these cabinets that you're working on for you, Siege, or are they cabinets that you're selling on, or what type of work are you doing with them? Oh yeah. I have a couple of them where I twist the way that I say them, Screech. Another one of mine is a bit like a shit brick house. Instead of built like a brick shit house or a shit brick house, I say it the wrong way. Also, guys, if you haven't, please give Siege a follow, Gent and a Scholar.
Oh, they're running!
Oh, fuck it!
Oh, we're going in! Ah, God!
And apparently a bit of a masochist. Field
Eat
burn.
it.
So what type of
Go,
sauce?
go,
What was that?
Come on! Swallow!
There we go!
Mate, no! No! No!
Oh my God! Milk.
What is it? A chip challenge?
What?
One chip challenge, isn't it?
Milk. Dad, milk.
It's burning!
Oh my god.
Please,
Milk. Milk.
just bring the bottle.
Please.
Please.
Milk.
This is a long ass clip, but to be honest, it's very, very funny. If you want a challenge that is bonker, that is really, really bad for you, really, really bad for you, this is something you should not do. I preface this as this is something you should not do. Sorry, with all seriousness. With all seriousness, this is something you should not do. However, if you want a challenge of incredibly stupid proportions, what you do is you eat one whole banana, okay? One whole banana, and down that. Down that. Eat a full banana and down that. And I won't describe what that does. No, just the banana. Just the banana. Like, just peel a banana up, eat a whole banana, and then drink the Sprite. I won't tell you what it does, but... But if you want to chat, just make sure you're just there. Make sure you you do it. Nah, I'm not gonna even give the warning. Just be careful when you do it.
There's a lot about you don't know.
Oh, bloody hilarious. I was with someone when they did it because I was with someone who ended up doing the cinnamon challenge on the same goddamn day. Because they're an absolute nightmare. No, it can be either of the lemon and lime variants of soda. So like you can do it. The person I did it with Sprite Zero. You can do it with 7-Up as well. You know, so there's no actual like restriction on which one you do it. It's just lime soda that you use, lemon and lime soda. But yeah, no, it's something, I'll tell you that. I think my girlfriend doesn't like banana because of that. I mean, that mightn't be the only... that's going a bit too far, Craic. That mightn't be the only reason why she doesn't like banana. Keep jumping to get out of the bloody rough, but it is a good shortcut. She always drinks Sprite. Well, I drink Sprite as my main drink. Well, Sprite or Coke Zero. I was a fiend in my younger years of Coke. When I was bonkersly young, Coke Zero, like I would drink so much Coke that in a 6-week period of time, I had drank 82 2-liter bottles of Coke. So like I was an absolute fiend for Coca-Cola. So like that's why I swapped over to Sprite. And the main reason why I swapped over to Sprite was James E. Cornett. Because like he's around wrestlers and the whole lot. So like he knows what you can and can't drink that's somewhat okay for your body, even if it is complete horseshit and horrible for you. Yeah. An astonishingly stupid amount of fucking soda drinks. Astonishingly stupid amount. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just the viewpoint. It'd be the same thing as if bloody, I mean, to be fair, people tend to have that reaction screech after seeing me. I have yet to be told whether or not that's a positive reaction of seeing me as to why they're going to the shower, or a negative one because they want to get all of the filth off of their body for, you know, being around my presence. But at the same point in time, people have told me they've had that reaction upon seeing me. So, you know, I'll take it as a good example. But have a good time, my friend. I'll be here for a good bit anyway, so. Of course, the other one that I've seen people do of stupid challenges that are somewhat interesting is I've seen someone take a full, like, sachet of Mentos and then drink Coca-Cola. And, like, that is just wanting everything to come back up the front way instead of the bottom way. It's funny, too. Chip and Dale are very, very different in this game. And Dale is probably the better of the two of them. I can't remember, too, in the Chip and Dale movie, which one of the two of them became 3D. I think it was Dale. Because I think Dale is more the stoner of the two of them. Am I missing something, or what does do not mean? Did another goal happen in the West Ham game? Have you been doing anything yourself today anyway, Senior Duck? Or has the day been treating you grand? Has the Craic been treating you 90? Nope. Okay, so I don't know what Dumas means. This is Craic probably being an idiot where I should know what that means. Or is that Dale's name in that goddamn movie? Because that could also be true. Whoever drank... Oh, you meant dumbass. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense. Whoever drank Coke and Mentos, yeah. We won't put any names on the person that ended up drinking Coke and Mentos, because, you know, it would be rude of them to make themselves look like a dumbass. It wasn't for a bet or anything. It wasn't because he thought that he could hold his content and that might impress the person that was there. Hoodie, my friend, what is a crack-a-lack? Does it all go good, grand, and delicious? How is the Craic treating you? Senior Duck, you might enjoy Hoodie. Hoodie is a fellow aficionado of Path of Exile 2, and someone we'll give a shout out to in a second once I end up finishing this bit of the race. And has turned around and said that at some point in the future, potentially off stream, I don't particularly care which, that he'll help me do a multiplayer version of Path of Exile 2 to experience what that's like. I'm doing good, grand, and delicious. Would you believe, Hoodie? I'm much better now that you're here. But yeah, no, the Craic has been treating me 90. It's all going fantastic. The Craic, it's a Friday, so all is scrum-diddly-umptious. Duck is the aficionado of being able to find my clips, so maybe he's able to find this one. But when I ended up playing Path of Exile 2 initially on this stream, I spent 2.5 hours trying to beat the goddamn gorilla in the second chapter, Forest Zone. That goddamn gorilla in the middle of that chat, he just kept rolling into me, and my stubborn ass kept forgetting to move out of the fucking way. I currently, because I have my own save that I've been doing since with a, I don't know what you call the build. It's a fighter build where he hammers down. When he hammers down, it spreads spikes of fire out, and then they blast, and we do totems, and all them end up coming up. So that's my current build that I've been doing, and I've just gotten past the chapter 4 final boss to the point where the warp zones end up popping off, you know? So I'm literally just at that point where the map comes out and you see all of the different war zones, or warp zones. But the problem with my build is kind of a monster nuking build, and if I get swarmed, although it's good at nuking mooks, if I get swarmed, I kind of get screwed, and I die like that, so I kind of need to be careful that way. What character, when you've been playing at Hoodie, have you enjoyed doing the most? I started to try and give Druid a bit of a go, but I didn't know the best way around Druid. It seems like an interesting character just going around as a goddamn bear. I'll give you an internet cookie if you can figure out what just happened. Big AoE attacks. I've an electric hitting ranger. Not too bad. I tried the first build that I done that we had down there when Duck ended up watching me try to kill the gorilla was an electric wizard. Where you know you hit the electric, or you do arc on them, and then arc spreads onto each individual person, and the more that arc spreads on, the more damage that you do. So that was the first character I done. It was bonkersly underappreciated, like bonkersly low in terms of its damage output. So I needed to be significantly better at showing that off and making it good. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, like, I don't understand the mechanics of that game well enough to be able to, on my own, create a character. I'd have to follow some sort of guide in order to see how they come together. Because to me, an awful lot of the opinions that it recommends make absolutely no sense. Like, they just don't interact the way that I want to. Because, like, that first one was one I tried to end up doing, and I just couldn't get it working right. Cool thing about Ranger is in big groups, the sparks change through progress. Then it was Ranger that I ended up using so instead of Warlock. Or maybe it wasn't. Here, let me check, actually. Screw it. This could break everything, but we're going to pop up Path of Exiles 2 in the moment, so give us a second and see how my PC handles all of these being open at the same time. Because I'm curious now more than anything, so hopefully this won't crash the entirety of the stream. Path of Exiles 2, where are you, you dopey bastardo? There we go. Yeah, I get that. There's no right way to build and feel. No, I can trust it, like, that's genuinely the way that it is for me. Okay, and then we move over to... Yeah, number of my things are missing off of this, so don't redeem anything for a couple of minutes. Because I haven't updated this with the updated streaming networks I've done, so if you redeem anything, it might break. Not that it'll break, it just mightn't show up, so you'll be wasting your points. So yeah, the characters that I had was this. So a Sorcerer, Stormweaver, that... Also, for anyone that ends up coming in, it'll be hilarious when they end up seeing Disney's Speedstorm and then just this. And she'll take an hour and a half to load this bit, so just give us a second while she loads. Okay, so yeah, Lightning Wisp with the ball of lightning. You send out the ball of lightning, arc will blow it up. Lightning Warp will basically allow you to transfer into said ball that's ended up going as well, at which point you have arc that ends up hitting onto people, elemental cast that adds more sparking to it, and then because we end up having the special ability that allows frost to end up working with it, a tiny bit of frost. So that was the build that I ended up doing originally, and it was bonkersly weak. Oh yeah, this had reset all of my points. So if I was to play it now, I'm screwed because I need to actually do all of my points as well. We had it distributed out and the whole lot connected with everything up, and that was it there. And then off of this, the one that I was doing, like myself, was this warrior Warbringer. And I'll show you the stats of this one very quickly before we go back. Average, it's going good, grand, and delicious. Good old time now, just enjoying the crack, having good conversation points, showing Hoodie what I was doing in Path of Exile 2 because I got curious and I want to boast about bits before I go back to Disney. And then wallop the ass of whoever the hell we have on this particular map here. But yeah. Okay, give her a second now to load. The fact that it's even loading at all, considering I have the other game up as well, as bonkers. Captain, thank you so much for the lurk. You are a gent and a scholar. If you haven't, guys, please give the mighty Captain 420 a follow. Gent and scholar, fantastic friend to the chat. Yesterday decided to take some of his own personal time off to flounder around in Marvel Rivals with me as I was failing miserably at trying to understand it. He's also trying to expand his YouTube a bit. One of you could be the almighty Wonder Kids that cracks him over to 280. So if you haven't followed him on Twitch, follow him on Twitch. If you haven't followed him on YouTube, equally do. I have to save his goddamn YouTube at some point in time, but if you can go and follow him there as well, because genuinely he deserves it, and crack him over the 280. Yeah, we're lagging at the moment because this game crashed and it literally just lagged the entirety of everything else. But yeah, we'll just quickly go on to a random map so you can have an idea what this did. And then I'll move back to Disney Speedstorm. So basically what this done was I go and bang the Thor's hammer onto the ground. I then shout. I then end up putting down totems. And then we kill everything that moves. So yeah, that was that. Oh, funny. That was not worth the effort to show that off, by the way. But I'm nothing if not a stubborn bastard who's always willing to show off what he wants to. So, you know, that's the reason why I have this, just to show you the scary moment of my big ass head. Anyway, let's get back into another race. Nope, wrong one.
A stretch assignment?
Yes, everything. To be honest, I love that build. I genuinely love that build. It's a very, very good build. I can show you the build of it later on, Hoodie, if you want to as well. It is a busted build, but you're a glass cannon when it ends up going at you. Twitch is saying that I'm unstable. It has regained itself there. Okay, we seem to be back to normal now. But yeah, perfect. So, in we go with Dale one more time, because it didn't count my race the last time, annoyingly, before she crashed. But we'll go back into it and see what we do. I think now I'm going to have to start taking photos of my hair before I go on to streams, because my hair looks different every goddamn stream. This is the flattest it has been in a while still being bonkersly curly. Did you? You did. I tried finding that rolling monkey clip, but it wasn't that good, I think. It clipped a bit after you raged bait, so your reaction time is tame. Yeah, that makes sense. Potentially, Hoodie, would be one of the things that I need to end up doing. The armor that I ended up having had I think, based on what I remember, it had multiple levels of resistance to elemental variants. So, like, my actual, like, bang bang armor resist was a bit low, but my elemental armor resist was quite high. But again, like, I can show you the actual build another time. Yeah, that was me versus the... like, we have lots of PO2 clips, so... But PO2, like, it's a very good game. I do wonder, though, because I never got into Path of Exile 1. Did you play the original Path of Exile, Hoodie? And if you did, what did you think of it in comparison to 2? Because I've heard that 2 is a lot more simplified than PO1. And then I know quite a lot of people that don't like PO2 as a result of that. Now, I haven't played PO1, so I'm going on 100% on third-party information on that point. And I know that PO2 is still in early access as well. It will probably be in early access for another 5 years. I need to figure out what Dale's actual bloody ultimate ability does. Well, we'll look into your building game. Yep, fair enough. Yeah. PO1 is more for hardcore, for the hardcore lore. Yeah, I will say, I tried to follow the lore of P2, but the minute we went into the interlude, it completely and utterly lost me. When we got to the interlude. Because by that point in time, I just lost where the beast went. Maybe I should have been paying more attention, but in P2, I have no idea where the beast vanished to, and why we needed to unlock the waypoint. But hey, like, I play that game not for the lore. That's one of those rare cases where I play a game and the lore be damned, I don't give a crap about it. Oh, god damn it. Also, on the account of your t-shirt, on account of your t-shirt, I sent you a pic in Discord DM. Oh, of the wonderful Guinness. Yes. Yes, considering I'm, yes. And the Nitro Surge. Oh, you are gorgeous, my man. I don't have Guinness. But I have Guinness. So, like, you know, I know it's the wrong type of Guinness, but, you know, Guinness be Guinness. So, the main reason why I have that is because I'm tempted in the VIG later on today, when people end up coming on, or if people actually end up deciding to do it, to actually have a drink of Guinness poured into this glass here. I know it's not a Guinness glass, shoot me. And just enjoy the crack with them. But I also am going to the gym at 5 a.m. in the morning later on today. So, you know, I have to be able to drive. Mainly because there's loads of protests happen here in Ireland at the moment over fuel, and as a result of which going midday could prove problematic. It's actually not a bad version of 0-0. Honestly, Hoodie. Have you ever tried 0-0 Guinness? Because it's actually a phenomenal beer. I like 0-0 drinks in general. I just despise that the cost the same as regular alcoholic beverages. Which in Ireland means they're £6. By the way, West Ham are 3-0 up. Benny must be a pig in shit at the moment. And Casellios has scored 2 of those. He's on a brace. So he turned out to be a fantastic signing for them in January. I think if Craic had a catchphrase, it'd be "get out of the fucking way." I think to be honest, if Craic had a catchphrase, Duck, it's this:
"Off is the direction you can fuck."
I think that's my catchphrase more than anything else. That and
Shut up.
Don't you forget, you ain't won yet.
You know. I think so. I think it's the best zero now. Now, I've had a couple of Belgium zero zeros that are gorgeous as well, hoodie, if I'm honest. That just have an extra nice, like, brilliance to them, you know? That end up coming down to it because they like the Bulgarians actually, you know, put a wee bit of effort into all of their variants.
I'll have to make this up as I go.
Get ready to be impressed.
I don't know what I did to my stream, by the way. I am a full minute ahead of ye. It's actually kind of funny. It's this is the longest gap I've had between the chat and me in quite some time, and I know this because I'm listening to myself in my ear. So it's absolutely phenomenal listening to myself, and then a minute later listening to myself again. But yes, I was saying it to Benny. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, senior up, and I think West Ham are doing it. I have been a staunch believer that West Ham ain't going down. I said it to Benny in January that I didn't see them going down. Now, to be honest, I didn't think Spurs would be in the situation that they're in now, but I genuinely didn't think it'd be. I genuinely didn't have any inclination that it would be. West Ham. I'm a Spurs fan and I'm giving up on life. We have another one! Oh, you did say you were a Spurs fan as well. Yes, you and Owl, you poor beggar. Hey, look at it this way. We'll see what ends up happening. Roberto De Zerbi is a decent manager, so there's a chance he'll be able to solidify ye. Now, I will say, he annoyed me immediately, Hoodie, apologizing for, you know, the Mason Greenwood comments that he ended up having. You had the kid on your fucking squad. You were forced to play with the goddamn kid, and he was the best goddamn striker in La Liga when you had him. Or not La Liga, in League One when you had him. You like, whatever about his past, he was sound to you. So you can turn around and says, I understand that people have problems with him. I have never had a bad situation with him. Everyone deserves a second chance. Screw it. Because genuinely, like, what else could he end up doing? So, like, I don't like that aspect of what Roberto De Zerbi ended up doing. But again, he's a good manager, and we'll see what he ends up doing. I do think you're unfortunate because with West Ham now getting a dominant victory over Wolves, this is your 5th consecutive avoidance of a loss. That's their 5th consecutive avoidance of a loss. Ye have Sunderland, and I don't know if you're going to be able to beat Sunderland. Brian Brobby is a absolute. He's Lukaku that can move. Like, he's built like a shit brick house, and can move around, you know? So we'll see what ends up happening with him, but I think he might be able to get by, especially if Romero shuts off again like he has done the last few times. But we'll see what ends up happening. Like, the unfortunate thing for me when it comes down to Spurs is he has so many good youths. I mean, Craic, I have to watch it, Senior Duck, and see what it actually ends up being about before I comment. I don't know what I did to my stream, by the way. Oh, yes, nice, yeah. I think we need relegation to finally give the board a wobble and focus on the youth team. But you see, the problem with that is, And United have run into that problem as well. Chelsea are currently running into that problem as well. Youth is the way you go about it, because the price of potential has skyrocketed to an insane degree that you need to be careful about what's happening there, because potential costs too much to get. Benjamin Sesko, when we bought him, might end up becoming worth 85 million quid, but based on the stats that he had, was not an 85 million quid signing. Same with Wolverhampton, same with Ekatike at 80 million, same with Gyökeres at 80 million as well. Now, Gyökeres is almost a complete player, so it comes down to that. So there's too much money on big players and too much pressure being put down them. But the big thing with Spurs, ironically, is I would go around and I would buy 2 or 3 30-year-olds. I would buy 2 or 3 30-year-olds with experience of leading a squad and go that way. Find leaders and get them in there. I think you're missing leaders, because as good of a player as he is, and he is a good player, Romero's not a captain. Van de Ven is not a captain. Rastragan will not be a captain. Archie Gray potentially in the future, but he's not a captain. Like your captain, like the only person in your squad that seemed to have captain material was Heung-min Son, you know? I don't know. I liked Song. I like Song. I thought Song was an okay captain. Song just didn't have Song didn't have the natural charisma of a Kane, and not having English means that he's not able to bring it across as well as much. He's a much more reserved captain. Song to me is, and this is not a fair comparison, but I think you know what I mean. Song to me held himself a bit like a Paul Scholes, a quiet corner, a quiet person in the corner, a person that will back up the captain more than the captain. But he's still better than the options you have now. Yeah, charisma is the word I was looking for. Yeah. I mean, West Ham done well on, genuinely West Ham done well on them strikers that they ended up getting. And it's nice to see Nuno Espirito Santos actually doing something. Because he got screwed, Nuno Espirito Santos. He was an idiot, but he got screwed. Okay, Wally. Wow. I guess that's a showcase of just how bad Wolves are. Like, in a way, I don't actually have any sympathy for Rob Edwards, because he deserves everything that's coming his way for leaving Middlesbrough on lurch. Like, he should have refused the Wolves job, because he was getting up with Middlesbrough anyway. So, like, I don't have any sympathy for Rob Edwards, but at the same point in time, like, is this? Oh, I was wondering. This is too short to be 2 laps. God, I love these type of short maps on these type of things. Do you prefer it to be Yoda or lean, my friend? But what's a crack-a-lack, and is it all good, grand, and delicious with you? It is a pleasure to have you in. Thank you for joining us and enjoying the crack. How is your Friday treating you? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? I've already said that. Pleasure to have you in, my friend. You've come in as we are the great Wally, wallop on the ass of the people around us. I like Adama Traore, but I can't score for shite. I genuinely wonder too, what are Wolves going to be able to do to stop João Gomez or not Angel Gomez? What's his name? There's one player they have. Anyway, Seb. How many racers how many racers or how many races, Seb? Because in terms of racers, Currently in this game, there are over 91 different racers. So I can show you all of the racers. Now, you do have to unlock them. You can unlock them with currency, and technically you can unlock every single one of these characters through with playing free. It just takes an insane amount of time to do it, but currently there are 91 123 racers in the game, and tons and tons and tons of different races to go around as well. In terms of the actual courses I'm not 100% sure because they alternate between the courses that they do, but I believe every single one of these worlds have a corresponding race track to them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, at least 18 different types of race courses you can go on with different variants of what they're doing. Now, with that being said too, when we've been playing, we've been seeing a lot of Frozen, Cars, Lilo and Stitch, and that type of stuff. Up, you're cruising for another time and out, starting memes here in the chat. But yeah, no, that's how many people are in it, Seb. Ask away on any other questions you have while I have it here as well. I'm happy to discuss and show off whatever I can. Like, that's why I'm happy this game converted into being free to play, because originally this game wasn't free to play. Originally, when this game first came out, after its beta, you had to pay 30 quid to buy this game. And with this model, it's not a 30 quid game. As a free-to-play game, this is a phenomenally fun game. Genuinely. As a free-to-play, if you're a racing aficionado, and you like, and you want a free-to-play game, I actually genuinely recommend this game. It's actually a very, very fun game. And it has some absolutely baller remixes. But I'm happy to give you that information anyway. But then again, I'm an underrated Disney fan anyway. Like, my favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 2. That's my favorite game of all time. So Disney holds a special place in my heart for a multitude of reasons. That was hilarious. I've gone off of the map a few times, so that's the first time I've actually went underneath the map, where we're going so quick that we went underneath the map. Oh, beautiful! Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying playing it at the moment now, my friend. I would have played this game from day one and continued to play it if it was free to play from the start, because I done a lot of work on this game during the beta. A lot of stuff in this game during the beta. Just unfortunately, the price tag dropped me off, so I lost all of the people that I had during the beta. I think I put in something like 70 hours into this in the beta. And it is still very much the same as it was during the beta times as well. I think this is Tarzan. Is it? I'll know in a minute anyway. I think this is Tarzan. Yoda, thank you so much for the follow. It is a pleasure to have you in. Thank you for joining the Craic Addicts. No, this is Jungle Book. A completely underrated Disney show as well, The Jungle Book. Even to be fair, the multitude of versions of the Jungle Book that have come out over the last few years as well, I think Guillermo del Toro done a Jungle Book version. I know he done a Pinocchio, because technically all of them are they're not public licensed, but you can end up doing them based on the original fairy tales. You just can't do the Disneyized version of them. But I do know that the Jungle Book itself, I think the book itself is now public domain, so there have been people that have ended up doing that, because there's a movie that came out there not too long ago called Mowgli, and it's a phenomenal performance by the actor that ends up doing it. So I'd actually recommend, if you're into that type of stuff, like, it's a bit of a darker vibe than you'd end up expecting, but like, it's a good child performance and it comes across quite well. I'd recommend searching up the movie Mowgli. And I can't spell Mowgli for shite, or as you've seen, pronounce it. So, you know, have fun finding it. We were having this conversation before the last time we were on this, that now technically Steamboat Mickey is public domain, which means that you can end up using that version of Steamboat Mickey and Steamboat Pete, but neither of the two of them can speak. So we're another, I think the quote was, we're something like another 11 years off of Mickey that speaks being public domain. That'll be funny when that ends up happening, to see how completely and utterly ruthless Disney become when that happens. Wait, how did I not get the slipstream? Okay. That's slightly annoying. Zerg. By the way, here's something for you that is blatantly obvious once you know it, but it isn't until you know it. Zerg is a offshoot. He's a piss take of Darth Vader. Okay, so that's the slipstream doing that. Is there another slipstream that I'm missing? Because otherwise, how do you get 10 seconds on the slipstream? Okay. Unless this boost counts as the slipstream, but I don't think it does. Okay, there's another one, so let's go on to you. And there's the other one. You know who Xeon is, Craic, in the slime anime? I more or less do. I probably, unfortunately, need to see an image of them to have a 100% remembrance of who they are, but I'm almost positive I am. Xeon, because Xion is the princess that they all end up loving. Is Xion the orc that's really bad at cooking? Duck. It's been so long since I've watched the anime that I don't remember the name of the characters every now and again. Is she the one that's really bad at cooking? Oh, no. Okay. Is that the brother of Eldora? The dragon that's the brother of Eldora that's technically meant to be equally as strong as Veldora? No. Okay, I'll have to have a look in a second. Because I do know them, because I've read bits and bobs of the anime. I'm not up to date on the manga. I know that it's finished and the whole lot, and I've been spoiled on what the ending is, but like I'm not 100% up to date with it, so I'll have a look now in a second after this as to who he is and if I recognize him. That has to have been the Slipstream. Slime. This was originally an injured insect that found in the Great Jesu Forest. I don't know him. No, I don't know him at all. Wow, okay. One of Rimuru's 12 Guardian Lords. Nope, I never knew of him. Interesting. Is he showing up in the latest episode, in the new episode, Duck? Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the slipstream, because what the hell? Win the race and stay in slipstream for 10 seconds. Okay, what does that mean? Disney stay in slipstream. To stay in slipstream, drive directly behind an opponent to trigger the whoosh wind effect. Oh, okay. So I need to be properly shit for a bit. Okay, fine. Then we'll swap over to Lilo. I'm just performing a wee bit too fast on these easy zones. Because we haven't upgraded Lilo yet.
No pressure, right? The most wonderful thing about figures is...
Okay, time to bring it all together.
Okay, does this count? It should do. It's not as obvious in this map, I'll say, as it is in some of the others as to whether or not you're in slipstream. In this game, sorry, as it might be in other games. I do actually have to be a tiny bit careful. Oh, I'll get that in a second. I hope I did it now. Thanks, Senior Duck. You're a gent and a scholar for doing that for me. Oh, okay, it doesn't let you jump over it. Interesting. I'm surprised that it does that. The irony, too. I'm not going to win this race. Even if I did it, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to win this race. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, I might do, actually. Okay. Oh, no. Did that count as... Well, it won't matter because you need to win the race. Okay,
I've outraced an avalanche.
Go on, we'll use Wally, but actually slow ourselves down. This is the first time I've had this issue now, and trying to unlock any of the particular objectives that the race goals give you. I will say, Angel is probably one of the best designs that Disney has ever done. So it says that this is doing it. Is it actually doing it though? Oh, come on, game, seriously. Like, Experiment 624 is an absolutely beautiful design. I think it's Angel is probably definitely my favorite character from Lilo and Stitch in terms of design-wise. Maybe not like character-wise, because she doesn't really have a character other than the fact that she knows that she's pretty. Have we got? Can I ignore you now? Is that enough for this? Did I get the slipstream? Oh, let's hope I did. If I didn't, then I'm going to be a star short because I don't know how to get it. I'll have to search it up later on. I genuinely I really do like this game, funnily enough. I know it doesn't sound like in the last 10 minutes, but I genuinely do like this game. What do you play yourself, Yoda, if you don't mind me asking? What type of games are you a fan of, my friend? Lenny! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? You're here to see... Today, Lenny was there with our good friend who's doing Arc Raiders. And they seem to be doing okay. Although she was doing better when she was playing with me, so, you know, maybe she just likes me more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got it this time. Nice. When are you streaming again yourself, Lenny? If you don't mind me asking. Any time, Lenny. As I've said, I'm willing to play whenever you are available to do so. That's always been my philosophy. I'll play whenever anyone that wants to play is up to play. Ooh, okay. True, but as we'll see tonight, I can end up adapting a bit. Like, so long as it isn't too late, I'm happy to go a tiny bit longer. Some evenings are better for me than others. But over the weekends and the whole lot, I'm always up for doing something, Lenny. Like later on tonight with the VIG group, the Very Important Gamers group, Die Hard streaming team. That's one of the reasons why I started setting up on this, because we're meant to be playing this, so long as everyone actually is still turning up. I'm going to try to stream Outer Wilds this evening. If I get an early enough start, then probably Arc and League. Well, all I can do is apologize that you haven't curved that addiction yet. And I'm here for you. I'm a friend for you. I can't end up hurting you or giving too much towards your support. But I suppose the best I can do for you is... I'm here to talk with you, Lenny. Sorry, give us 1 second. I'm here for you, and I will be your supportive tether when you need it. You know, pompous Craic is here to listen to you. I am willing to listen to what ails you. I can't promise that I will be supportive. I can't promise that we will get you through your addiction. But we will try to make you learn the errors of your way and feel good about yourself. And I suppose for now, the only thing I can do is give you one of them. You know, the therapist comes out when the therapist is needed. In this game, Yoda, what is the goal? In this game, the goal is to level up your characters and just enjoy the crack and go around like any racing game. It kind of is just building yourself up and then playing it like Mario Kart. In life, I don't know. Socrates, Amenides, Ares, all of these people have been trying to figure that out for years. In the male point of view, as a man, the goal of life is to find a partner that doesn't make you want to end it. For the female side of things, as a man, who the fuck knows? That has been a question for nigh on 30,000 years that we've been trying to figure out and have never been able to do. So maybe you can let me know, Lenny, what is the meaning of this? Or what is the goal of this for you? But other than that, who the hell knows? When the ball is put into the net enough times, yeah, more than the opposition. Oh, you're an asshole, Duck. Beautiful answer, but you're an asshole. I feel very good about my extremely toxic relationship with League of Legends, and I'll never ever stop. I mean, fair enough, Lenny. Could be worse. At least it's only League. It's not like you're doing League and WoW. You're not doing League and WoW, right? Or am I going to learn a deeply horrifying statement about you right now? Duck has a different type of addiction, and to be fair, Duck's addiction, we know he needs a therapist for, and he's probably the only one that might actually be able to convince me to pay for his therapist. Self-awareness is important. I never got into WoW, thankfully, too broke. That was never the issue with me. Mine was basically the fact of I was always too busy. It was never about being too broke, because I worked so much that in theory I could end up affording it if I wanted to. It's literally just that I was too busy because I was working in order to make myself affordable of it, you know? As we've talked before on this stream of my absolutely bonkers work schedule, where I used to work, depending if it was a bank holiday, I used to work 72 hours in 3 days. No, sorry, it was 64 hours in 3 days. Because it was basically almost 24 hours a day. But yeah, I'd work 16 hours a day if there was a bank holiday over 3 days. And now I've become a lazy bastard and don't do that near as much. But not too bad. How do you find Outer Wilds now? I haven't actually gotten around to doing Outer Wilds yet. It's a game I have to get to at some point in time. That and then the Fallout clone as well. What's the Fallout? Because I have the Fallout clone downloaded. The Outer Worlds. I have to give the Outer Worlds a go as well. I came 10th in my second season in the Brazil top flight. Well, you see, that sounds like a bad result, Senior Duck, so you'll have to do more to get that sorted. I'm getting close to finishing it, I think, and it's bittersweet. Well, there is a second one coming around, isn't there? So it's not the end of the world, that. Zeus. We're going to Hercules. Nice. Yeah, no, I know, but didn't they announce? Because I know there's an Outer Worlds too, but didn't they announce an Outer Wilds too? No, they didn't. Just the DLC. So people thought that DLC was originally going to be the Outer Wilds too. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. So yeah, no, that'll be interesting now when you end up getting it. What did they do for the DLC? Yeah, the devs said they're working on another game, but it's years out. Interesting. No, what I find very funny is when devs end up complaining that they're wore out on the game that they're working on, only to work on a completely new IP that's pretty much the exact same game that they were doing beforehand. Prime example is Larian Studios working on Divinity when it looks like it's going to be exactly the same as Baldur's Gate 3 and not an actual Divinity game. By the way, this song fucking rocks. I know I have music playing along with this OST, but still. Wow, okay. Foxy boy, you're keeping up to us quite well. Am I missing something, or what the hell is going on with this map? I must be missing something. I don't know how this map works. Okay. It must be that it just shoots the person that's in the bottom position. It has to be that. I think that's how it works, that it just shoots down the person that's in the bottom position. RZ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you on this fine Friday, my friend? I hope that the crack is treating you 90 and that it's all going good, grand, and delicious with you today, and the same with yourself, Senior Egyptian King. Is it going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is your day treating you? Oh, you're in Saturday already, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. Happy out, my friend. Make sure to enjoy that. Are you doing anything exciting within your Saturday? As for your question, Yoda, when you're saying one and done, is that this race? Because, yeah, it doesn't have multiple laps or anything like that. This is just a one and done, and you try and win everything that you're doing, and Bob's your Uncle Happy out. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure what you mean by one and done. I probably really like this game. I really like this game as a... because it's, like, it is a free-to-play game, so it has, you know, the normal free-to-play tendencies in it. But, like, it's done a fantastic job of it, and it needs to end up doing more. I don't have a Cheers, Senior Egyptian, but I do have this. What is this game like? One and done tomorrow? How come? I really like this game, genuinely. It's very much Mario Kart coded. It's kind of like a cross between Mario Kart and Crash Team Racing. Well, I'm preparing for Easter tomorrow. We celebrate it on a different day. Why? Okay, that's interesting. I'm Orthodox, so we go out by a different calendar. That's fascinating. Do you mind explaining to me why it works that way, if you don't mind me asking, because I know nothing about orthodoxy or why your calendar ends up putting Easter on a different day. But while we're doing that too, please guys, can you give RZ a follow if you haven't? A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer in his own rights, does everything good, grand and delicious when you're in there, brilliant when you end up coming into chat and the whole lot there, so it ends up coming down that way. So the crack is always 90 with him, so you know, genuinely fantastic, the person that end up coming down. Just for yourself too, Egyptian, once you do that Discord check-in once, you never need to do it again. You get signed in the minute you chat in my chat afterwards. I've just been a lazy bastard and not going about actually doing the shout-outs. I will take my finger out of my ass and start doing that properly as things end up coming down. I've just been doing a couple of changes and I've been busy personally. That means that's why I haven't been doing it. But that's the reason for that. But just for yourself. But also, as we were just saying there, give the good old king himself, Egyptian King, a follow as well. Seems like a good bit of crack, and I've unfortunately not had the distinction of getting to one of your streams yet, Egyptian, but in the near future I hope to end up doing so. Whatever it is you end up doing there. So please give him a follow if you can do. Because I know it says there that you have a couple of videos, so I don't know if you've been streaming there recently, but yeah, 10 hours ago on Pokemon ZA. Not too bad! Pokemon ZA. Who's your favorite of the new Mega Evolutions, Egyptian? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, we love to spread the love around here as much as we can do, share it out and see how the crack is going. Make sure everyone's weekend is 90, and what better way to start it off than sharing a little bit of love. As I continue to exploit the fact that my Wally is slightly stronger than all of these, you know, beginning level season races. Ooh! Okay, which world is this? Okay, I don't know which world this is. Okay. Music. I don't get it off of the music, but I do have a second track playing. I think this is Big Hero 6. I think. But I'm not sure. I think this is Big Hero 6. Huh, I'm not gonna figure that out either, anyway. But yeah, oh lads, you don't need to thank me about that. Genuinely, I spread the love when people spread it back this way. When you're sound as a bell, I'm happy to end up sharing it that way. And genuinely, I have been absolutely blessed with the fact that that I have yet to end up having someone end up coming in that it seems fake or seems like they're not actually decent or don't have actually good streaming techniques or good, you know, areas about them. So I've been quite lucky that way. Anyway, Lenny, thank you so much for coming in. Make sure to get ready for your own stream as well. Just remember, as has always been the case, Lenny, I have been stupid, sexy crack, Schlongafol, and as always, Pog Mahone, my friend. Brilliant. Have a good one. There are two different calendars. Christian used the Julian calendar, which was the original one, and the Orthodox Christians used the Georgian calendar, which the Catholics use and everyone else celebrates. Interesting. Okay, that's quite nice. And is Easter different for ye two, Egyptian, or is it still the same principle of, you know, the day Jesus ended up rising up and all that Catholic bullshit? That ends up happening there, or is there anything different with how that ends up coming in? My favorite in New Mega Evolution is Delafox. I mean, to be fair, having a witch fly on a goddamn board is quite awesome. My favorite one of all time is Blaziken or Rayquaza. Well, Rayquaza just broke the goddamn game, being a Mega Evolution that didn't need a goddamn Mega Stone, just needing a busted move in Dragon Ascent. But I can understand that. Myself, of the original Mega Evolutions, I have to say, I always had a place in my heart for Mega Gengar. I always had a place in my heart for Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar always looked really, really interesting to me. You know, it came like it was coming out of the shadows quite nicely. I do think Dynamax Gengar is nicer than Mega Gengar, but Mega Gengar is probably my favorite Mega. That, or just because it's adorable Mega Kangaskhan. But out of the new ones, like, the sad thing is the in-game model is so shit, but the idea of Feraligatr when the mouth is closed is fucking unbelievable. The fact that it looks like a Totodile when the mouth is closed is beautiful. It's just a shame that the base model is the mouth open, you know? And I have a special place in my heart for Darkrai too, because it's just phenomenally creepy. So how have the Fall Guys been treating you, RZ, the last wee while? Have you been, I think I think it might have been you that was telling me that they have a ranked mode in it now. Are you going up the ranks in any particular fashion? How did they do the ranked mode? Is it stars? Is it rating classifications? Is it colors? If they do it, and I'm not just completely blowing bullshit up my ass. And by the way, we're going to have ads in a moment too. I need to start stopping for them, but I'm not going to do it right at the moment. Okay, and this will blow up and get Jesse. Yeah! Ranked is just like a similar ladder system, like any other game would have. Won a few today. Not too bad. So what, do they have like the top rank place being champion or something like that? Or is there anything special done with it? Like, do they have any, like, I figured it's just you go from bottom to top and Bob's your uncle. You go from rank D up to rank S, or rank silver up to rank gold or diamond or something like that. But I was wondering whether or not that special names on it or anything fancy like that. Good question. I didn't really look into that. I mean, to be fair, a ranked is a rank, so it doesn't actually matter. It's just sometimes it's nice to have, you know, that type of flavor. Like the fact that in Marvel Rivals you have Grandmaster because it's the Grandmaster that's holding you is kind of interesting, you know? And different games have different elements that fit with the lore and stuff like that, which are just, you know, little tweaks that then come down. Yeah, it's the Grandmaster that's organizing the events in Marvel Rival, whilst everyone is being collected by the collector. It's funny too, because Marvel Conquest of Champions is also a game that's ran by the Grandmaster. It's really funny too, because the Grandmaster's actually a crap character. You see, he has no strength whatsoever. Ooh, single skill. All skill boxes grant the same skill for all racers. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a nice trick. No wonder they have the rule of stunning 3 players, because everyone's using the same skill. So that means it has to be a stunning skill. Or it'd be really cruel if they gave you a skill that wasn't stunning. Yeah, figured. Yeah, it had to be a skill that could stun someone. There's 2. And there's 3. Or do we need to get 4? Well, we're going to continue to use them anyway. We have plenty of time to catch the rest of them. know there's been a big investigation being done now at the moment into Roblox here in Ireland. There was another situation, unfortunately, of a bloody arsehole being a predator on that goddamn game recently as well, and I hate that type of situation. That's why I don't know how to feel about it. I never use voice chat features or chat features in multiplayer games anyway, so it would never be an issue for me. It never would have been an issue for me as a kid either, because when I was playing any multiplayer games or stuff like that, I hated talking to people. I thought people were assholes. I still kind of do. So I never really talked to them. You know, so it's just funny that Roblox is having that type of issue. And I will say, Walt there recently streaming Minecraft has kind of had that itch come back into me to potentially go back into playing Minecraft. Which obviously isn't the same type of multiplayer game, it's just funny. The way that things end up connecting together. Oh, god damn it. Up we go, and Coolabilla, we win. And we should should have unlocked all of the tricks that we need for this particular run of it, so that's sound. Cool, so that's stunned up there, and then we get this for whatever the name of the villain is in Rescue Rangers, yeah. Oh, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, interesting, okay. And then limited racers, but oh yeah, so this is where this problem happened the last time, because we don't have any of them unlocked. And the closest that we have to getting unlocked is Mrs. Incredible with 3 shards out of the potential out of the 10 that we need to unlock one of them. Not available as an item at the moment. Not available as an item at the moment. Chapter 6, Node 13. Huh. Oh, okay, well that's funny that it's, that's very, very funny that it bothers its, oh, extra chapter. Oh, so we can get into this. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a thing. Now, we don't have Wreck-It Ralph, but we do have Milan. I don't think we don't have Mickey strong enough to try this. So we're going to lose maliciously on this fight. Because we're too weak to do it. But for the gish. Oh, no, it's not going to let us. Why, though? Oh, you have to be 3 stars. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Okay, anyway. Are you strong enough for this? You are. Okay. Well, now we're going to do what is effectively one of the cups in Mario Kart. We have 4 races that we end up going up against the CPU in. If we win, we end up getting the cup at the end of it. Senor Benny Kage, the American wonder himself, the greatest asset known to man. What is a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going spicy, my friend? How is the crack treating you at the moment? I hope that life is going well. That was the shortest clip ever. For those of you that didn't see that clip, he has an eloquent voice. He has the ability to actually make things somewhat interesting. 90% of his clips are from his retired days as a commentator for CSGO. But genuinely give him a follow if you can do. And he's a West Ham fan, so he's in good spirits today after their 4-0 ass whooping of Wolves. Did that peak the mic? Let's see. I forgot I'm a minute behind, so... Is it coming? Let's see. I do have to see why we're a full minute behind. I have no idea why. It didn't make it. Nice. So the microphone tricks that you ended up giving me, Senior Benny, have worked too, which is fabulous. So everything is up to date that way as well. I refreshed it on my phone and now it's actually ended up connecting up. So maybe the delay isn't as bad for ye as it was for me. Yeah. But anyways, how is your Friday treating you? Have you finished work yet, Senior Benny? Is it a long, more winded affair there? I know you're not streaming today too. I hope everything is okay on your side of things. Oh, you are streaming today? I thought you had posted in your chat that you weren't streaming, that you could end up watching someone end up making your clips. Oh, no, no as in your 15 minutes for work. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, the Craic is doing fantastic average, except for the fact that for the second time today, this is after happening. But it wouldn't be the Craic if something didn't go wrong. So, you know, we'll just smile it off and continue on. But what about yourself? How's life treating you in your end of the woods at the moment, Average? And you, Benny, have you anything exciting planned once you finish work? What? I don't believe it, but it is funny watching the IRL progression of United potentially going after Morgan Gibbs Rogers. Or Morgan Rogers. I think it's Morgan Gibbs Rogers, but Morgan Rogers. Maybe I'm wrong on the name, but I think it's Morgan Gibbs. Yeah, this would be awesome if we had the 450 to spend on her, but we wouldn't be guaranteed to get her either. Ooh, Skellington. Yeah, 320 to get him. And then we can get points for Lilo as well. Oh, why does that happen? Oh, and the game... For some reason, maybe it was because I was doing it in matches, but for some reason it's not saving these. Coolaboola. And then we go back to the world map and we go back to Mickey and we do this race that we were planning on doing. So Pro, we probably won't be good enough to win this, but we'll try. Taxes. Ooh, the joys of that, my friend. Thankfully in Ireland we have a system where I don't need to worry about my taxes. My accountant ends up doing that for me, and for the most part work ends up doing it anyway. So like we don't do we through our PAYE and the whole lot, our taxes are taken out monthly or weekly or whenever you get paid, more than doing it in one lump sum at the end. So I'm handy that way. I never understood why America made ye keep up your money for your taxes instead of, you know, the smart way of just taking it out of your paycheck. I guess it's in case someone's skimming it off the side, but I just don't get it. Yeah, I'll have a look at that message in a second, Senior Benny. Considering this is only one lap, it doesn't matter that much, so. Okay, we're almost there, and then do this, and throw that back. I probably could have tried to skim that enough to have gotten the boost, but we were fine. I have an accountant too, but I have to send them to him. It's America. If there's a way to do things inefficiently, we'll find a way to implement it. I mean, true. I mean, Ireland has a nasty habit of doing that too, to be fair, Senior Benny. We're not exactly known for our efficiency. We normally just throw money at the wall and hope that it fixes it. Yourself, Average, by the way, are you playing anything good today? Or, like, are you playing anything this evening? Are you doing anything, Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Are you doing anything exciting with your evening, my friend? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90 either way. And if your evening is just sitting down here listening to my dulcet tones, well then, yeah, baby, yeah. That might have came across wrong out of context. But screw it, whoever needed context. Oops. Purple boost up to here, go around. Okay, we're going to lose the purple by the time that we get to here. Take that, Mickey, go, and boom! We are not going fast enough, so this is funny how slow we are. Really, game. Wow, okay. Okay, it done it twice. Oh, I hit the right color there. Piss off, game. Bollocks, okay. I'm actually in a bit of a tizzy now at the moment. Although, why? What am I getting hit off of? That's my question. We're green, so there. Do this. Come on, pass him, pass him! Okay. Okay, so we're not getting a perfect streak on this one. We got third. So, interesting. Okay, this could be fun. We mightn't actually get the win on this one. We're making it a tiny bit more difficult. While pulling, okay. So in we go now to round 3. In Beast's Castle. An epic area in Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay. Oh, you stopped me from getting it, Donald, you prick. Okay, and then do this. So did we go the long way? What happened there? How did we get so far behind? I'm actually genuinely curious as to what happened there. Yeah, this is mildly concerning. Mickey's main power doesn't do anything either. It's just a slight boost, and it's not particularly good. Okay, there's no way to jump off there, so we done it again here. Okay, try and get the boost. Jump there. No, we're not gonna make it. Crap! Oh, can we beat him? Can we beat him? Can we pass him? Oh, come on! Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes! Beautiful. That was a bit more squeaky bum time than we needed it to be. Fix It Felix is on our coattails, so we need to win in the next one. Ooh, fun, 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 fun. Let's see how this ends up going. Last race of it. Can we get the win? Can we get the cup? It won't be a perfect win, but a win is a win is a win. Okay. Ooh, Pirates of the Caribbean. I actually am really curious to see how they do the Pirates remix too. Down we go to here, and boom, we didn't get the full boost, but we got a good enough one. Do that, and then spin. Okay. Oh, Mickey, come on, my friend, you have to do better than that. Wow, Wreck-It Ralph can break my shield just from bouncing into me? Really? Oh, thank God we're still in it. That genuinely probably should have killed us. Knocked us off of the map. Didn't get near as much of a boost off of that than we should have as well. If Fix-It wins this, we're in trouble. We really don't want Fix-It to win this. Whatever about us winning, we really don't want Fix-It winning it. And Fix-It is our current person. Oh no, it's Ralph that's in first. Fair enough. Ralph, we don't mind too much. It's Fix-It that we can't let get ahead of us. And I say it, and then he gets ahead of us. My God! You're listening to me, game, aren't you? It was the wrong power-up too. Fix-It has it. Fix-It has it. Okay. How does this end? How does this end? How does that end? They gave it to Fix-It, you... Ah! I'm not surprised they gave it to Fix-It. But still, that's annoying. I mean, somehow we got the cup. Oh, you need to... by reaching top 3 in every single race. Okay, fair enough. I don't care. So we got the achievement that we wanted. So the Vault Pass. So we got the stuff that the Vault Pass ends up giving you. I don't know how, but I won't kick a gift horse in the mouth because we're after unlocking Senior Donald Duck. They definitely don't have voice clips for Donald Duck from Donald Glover, but officially Donald Duck's voice actor is Donald Glover as well when he ends up getting rid of the lick in his throat. Which I genuinely think is absolutely amazing. That they've done that. Like, it's hilarious that they've done that. I'm almost positive it's Donald Glover. Let me check. Donald Duck voice actors when voice is fixed. Normal. Don Cheadle. No, I got it wrong. It was Don Cheadle that voiced him. No, still an icon of Hollywood, but Don Cheadle instead. You know, so someone interesting. Okay, so we're surprisingly short on upgrade tokens. It's not giving to them in the wallop that it was giving to them the last time. But ooh, okay, so we have new colors. Nice. Okay, anyway. Yes. There's something I wanted to do and I'm forgetting what it was. Finish 5 races, use a shield in a race for, well, we haven't been able to. Diamond pass, use 10 skills. Well, we don't have the diamond pass, and then use the backward skills with a defender. We haven't actually used a defender yet. But we'll go into the adventure road and start doing some of these. Because we have tons of chapters on this, and we might as well unlock some of the things we get out of it. An interior meant to unlock a racer at the end of it too, so why not end up going at it? Oh, and his unique skill is literally just a shield. To think too that the voice actor of Donald has been doing that rasp for nigh on 30 years is bonkers as well. I know they've recently changed some of the voice actors of the original guys. Like I think it's a new Mickey now. I don't think the original Mickey is still doing Mickey Mouse at the moment. It's probably the original Mickey in this game, mind you, because this came out in 2023. But I don't think Mickey Mouse is still the same voice actor he has been for all those years. Ooh, I ended up knocking my own uncle out. Scrooge, you poor fool. That's what you get for challenging the Donald. Nobody challenges the Donald and gets away with it. Everyone should know that. So the Donald is life. The Donald is king. The Donald knows everything, don't you know? Or at least he says he does. I might be mimicking life a wee bit too much. I haven't actually gone off to the side, so I wonder what they get. Oh, they just ended up coming up and converging here. Interesting. So there's no real benefit of going off to the sides. Fire wheels galore. Or as some people end up saying, a koi. Well, we've gotten a good win now for this one anyway, so that's handy. I mean, it is the first adventure race. You'd probably expect it to be a little easy, but yeah. Sorry, bear with me 1 minute. I may not play for it anyway. Ooh, there was a... Okay, nice. It's funny that a number of the top ranked characters in that weren't at the same star level as me. Ooh, okay, I haven't actually had a chance to use Mini yet, so this will be interesting. Mini is a... brawler. Interesting. Activate a speed boost for a short time. In addition to speed boost, activate a shield for a very short period of time. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Okay. I do like how in the new Mickey Mouse series that came out in 2019. The one that this is from. Minnie is like just as depraved as Mickey. Like she has a character in the whole lot. She isn't a Mary Sue at all. She makes tons of mistakes, and as a result of which she's so much more endearing than in most other stuff that she comes across. But she is properly love struck with Mickey. And it's actually kind of awesome to see, like to the point where she gets jealous when anyone else ends up looking at her. Like where she went out with Maribel Cow at one point in time, and Maribel Cow complimented Mickey for how he was looking, and she got jealous at simply that. Which is funny more than anything else, in my opinion. Ooh. This might be a harder race than the other one. As Scrooge is on my horse. Minnie and her bows. I know that was something you used to be able to do at Disneyland. I'm sure you probably can do it now, is buy Minnie Mouse bows, but they were expensive. It's like if you go to Wizarding World at the moment, I think it costs something like 50 quid to do your wizarding test to find out which house you're in, and something like 110 quid to get an official wand of said house. Which is, you know, if you're into that crap, you're into that crap. I can't say anything. I'm spending absolute metric crap tons of money on tickets to WrestleMania and wrestling. In fact, I was almost tempted to purchase tickets to Clash in Italy in Turin if it wasn't for the fact that flights to Turin would have ended up costing me 400 euros. And at that point, I am... wrestling has an iron grip on my balls when it comes down to me actually spending money on crap. But I ain't that bloody... it doesn't have that big of an iron grip. I was going to say, surely we got all three. So we have... Oh, wait, you need Donald and Minnie. Or is it Donald or Minnie? Oh, Donald or Minnie. Okay, nice. Ooh. Matty, you know how to pick your goddamn songs. Oh my god. This is Matty Chill's playlist, by the way, guys. And god, is it an amazing playlist. Now, it'll be interesting to see if we're actually able to do this. It recommends us having a couple of stars on Donald. Well, not a couple of stars, one upgrade on Donald to make him a star. Or a quarter of a star, or a fifth of a star, which we don't have. We should, in theory, still be able to do this, but we'll see. Oh, and it's one of these missions too, okay. Fascinating. Okay, move over to here. We're green, take the middle option. We're still green, take the green option. We've got this, cool. Boost, keep our boost going. We're changing, take that. She's going to block it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't unfortunately think we're going to be able to get into first. Oh no. Turned at the wrong time. Unless they bonkersly help me, we're not going to do this. Unless I got a lot of support from these guys now, we're not going to do this, unfortunately. Oh, that almost blew him up. Oh, you asshole game! We done it! We done it! Oh my god, we skimmed the crap out of it. We did not deserve that. Oh, oh, we scammed the crap out of that. Oh, but that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We scammed the hell out of that. And we get a free reward, which is a skin of... yeah. Cart color exclusive for Donald that's orange. Guess we can make him have an orange cart. Interesting. And we can use Mickey for this, so we'll do that next when I end up coming back. I'll be back in 1 minute, my friends. I'm going to put some turf on the fire. So just bear with me whilst I do that. Pleasure to be back, my friends. Apologies about that. So, the fire has been continued, and the heat shall irradiate the house. Hopefully. Now, in general, I don't really need to worry about that because I'm so hot myself that I tend to be able to allow the heat to circumvent everything and just keep everything warm myself. But not today, unfortunately. Today, I just wasn't that lucky. But we shall continue on with what we're doing now and see how the Craic ends up treating us. Hoodie, it's a pleasure to have you back in, my friend. Have you doing anything now with your day? Like you did say earlier on that you were 2 hours ahead of me, right? Actually, let me check that. Good evening, sir. Treat me well. Bro, sick. Been hitting electric... Oh, I've been hitting Electric Ranger? Oh, yeah, for the AoE. No, wasn't you. Okay, fair enough. You were just saying that you're a Spurs fan, which is, you know, equally you. But what have you been doing with your evening? Oh, we're in the steamboat world. Oh, so you're on the same time as me, so it's only 11 p.m. for you. It's still prime drinking time, Hoodie. Chaotic Ryuk, what's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? And let me know, Chaotic, is it pronounced Ryuk, as in Ryuk from Death Note? Is it Ryoku? What's the pronunciation of the name? Let me know which one I'm getting it right, or if I'm getting any of them right. They've been going good, my friend. For the most part, we've been doing okay, enjoying the Craic. We're doing a couple of actual, like, the game's story points at this current moment in time, as opposed to just random stuff. It's a brand new season this season. It's a season 19 of the game, so they've introduced a couple of villains to give them their way. They've introduced into the game the mighty Cruella de Vil. Who honestly, when you think about it, is one of Disney's most evil characters, which is why trying to make her good in the live-action remake was an interesting touch. Just find myself relating more with the Irish. Well, to be fair on that one, we are a relatable bunch. Like, we drink, we enjoy the Craic, we fight a lot, we drink, we go to the gym, we drink, you know, we do plenty of stuff, you know? I played this some when it first came out, but I haven't played it since. Yes, I was of the same vein. I played this a lot during its beta and loved it during its beta. And then it came out and that you actually needed to spend money on it. So I never got back into it. So I just have recently gotten back into it, so I'm doing an awful lot of the original stuff as well. I know when I first had the game, I had my Mulan at level 30, so that's how much I had gone into the game. It's taken me surprisingly longer now to level up than I did then, but they're also after changing the upgrade mechanics in this particular season, where before you'd upgrade in slow amounts to level yourself up. Now they've changed it to a star system. So you upgrade each individual star instead of your independent levels, or at least it appears that way. So we'll see what ends up happening. Okay, we don't have Daisy Duck. So we're going to go up against Donald. But I'm enjoying it. Chaotic. I'm genuinely enjoying it, so it's all going good, grand, and delicious. Aiden, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you, my friend? How is your Friday evening treating you? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going delicious? It's a pleasure to have you in. Would you prefer to go by Aiden, or would you prefer to go by Plays, my friend? And Tara Shark, the Mama Shark herself, has arrived, or as everyone must call her, the boss has entered the building. I'll have to get you, if I start to do shout outs for people to come into the stream like you do, I'll have to get you a Sasha Banks shout out to make you the boss. Sasha Banks from from when she was in WWE. Mercedes Moné now. Yes, unfortunately, Tara, you've managed to put yourself around another wrestling fan. I know the die is probably the bigger of the two of us when it comes down to that at the moment, but the joys. So we'll just spread a bit of love now at the moment as well. Before we end up going on, because it must be... There we go. Thank you, Duck. You've bet me to it. If you haven't, my friends, please give the fabulous Senorita Tara a follow. She is an unbelievable streamer. It's such an incredibly natural feeling stream to go into in the whole lot. I highly recommend it. So please have a gawk at it if you can do. Give her a follow because she definitely deserves it. And we'll do the same for the rest of you in a second, Aiden and the other one. Tara, I mean this with all kindness. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Oh, but yeah, no, the joys of it. Do as well. Give Aiden a follow as well. Why not? We might as well share the love while we can do. So there's someone who came in alongside Aiden. Chaotic. We have to give Chaotic a nice outgo as well. My apologies, Chaotic. Your name just went up the head there for a second. Ooh, what game is that?
Oh, my fucking God. Oh, no.
Ooh, that looks interesting.
Thank you, Simon.
Oh, that was the
And then the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Ooh, nice. Yeah, is that Arcade? Because that genuinely looks kind of awesome. Yes, okay. Yeah. Not too bad. I know they were meant to be doing a version of Ark Survival in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe. That's the one with the mecha dinosaurs, isn't it? Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm almost positive that's it. Yes, they were meant to be doing an Ark game in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe. And I have no idea if they actually made that game, but I know they were meant to. Also, by the way, guys, we might as well continue to spread the love, considering they seem like a good bit of crack, and we give as many shout-outs as we can do to the fine individuals that end up coming in. Give the Chaotic... you're going to have to tell me at some point, but I'm going to try it. Give the Chaotic Ryuk a follow. Wait a minute, did it not go through? It didn't. Crap. There we go.
Is it still just humping the floor?
Yep.
Humping the
can we
wall. What
release
else
the
would you want to
front
hump?
a little bit, like just slowly?
They've been doing
I'm
a
tempted to
series
release the
and
whole
half of
thing.
two, but I think both have been cancelled. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've already tried that one.
I just built a castle in 2 hours on that game. Nice. I have the high, like genuinely when I watch people play the likes of Bellwater, even Palwords, Minecraft and the likes of Ark 2 where you're building stuff on it. I have the height of respect for anyone that's actually able to go down and build the crap. I do it as well, but I get off at a tangent to do other stuff, so I never end up building it. I went for a massive build at one point in time trying to do Minecraft, and it just never came out to be anything in the end, sadly. I mean, it didn't help too that I was having a bit of the nice beverage, and I shan't name what the beverage is. It would be cruel of me to name what the beverage is. Like, it would be unfair to promote the beverage that I was drinking at that point in time. So I let ye come to the decision as to what it could have been that I was drinking. I will never let you know, but you know yourself. Base building is my favorite thing. It's definitely relaxing. I'll tell you that. It's definitely relaxing. If you can, that's my point. If you can do it, I have the height. It's fantastic that you're able to. No, my friend. It was Powers. I need to make this. I need to be able to do this transition with my streamer bot here. No, it was Powers. Sorry, not that Powers. It was this Powers. No, significantly further north, Caden. Significantly further north. No, I'm a northwest man. I'm from. No one will figure out how to do the spelling. So if you're able to figure this out, then you're Irish enough to know. I'm from Schliegach, my friend. I am slightly worried about being doxxed, but I'm not big enough for anyone to give a shit. So at the end of the day, have fun trying to figure out what Schliegach is and trying to figure out how to spell it. Oh yeah, Tara, it was working for me. I got it updated there and it ended up working after the fact. Annoyingly, it's having a bit of problems showcasing what the current song that's playing is. So it's being a bit finicky, but it is working. Yeah, so I got it working after the fact. So whatever was happening to Bullet last night when we were looking at it, I'm not 100% sure what was causing it. I think literally just knocking it off and knocking it back on, it might have resolved it, but we needed a bit of time. But it's working, so that's good. And I still have that previous version, so if I need to, I can, you know, revert back and have that. I know that one's working. I've been to Kilkenny. Fantastic spot, to be fair. Bunch of arseholes, but everywhere in Ireland is an arsehole to everyone that's not from the spot that they're from, you know? I knew I should have went with my first instinct. Really? You thought Schliegach, did you, Aidan? Well, fair play to you, my friend. Are you Irish yourself? Or where are you from? Well, obviously, feel free not to do it. Where are you from yourself? I told him to tell me if he didn't get it figured out and I have someone that's willing to help. Yeah, well, I'm willing to come back and try and give a wee bit of support as well, Tara, if we need to. So ask away and end up doing it. But I have that previous version there, 1.6, and that'll work like that. It just, you know, it doesn't allow for the YouTube API connection. But I haven't bothered setting up YouTube API connection either, because if I want to play something on YouTube and I'm lazy, I literally just pop up my Chrome. Yeah, no bother. I'm happy to give the assistance if I can do. Also, by the way, as a dub, and as from a person not from Dublin, Aidan, I'm sure you will appreciate that this has to be done, Aidan. I'm sure you appreciate that this has to be done, so we'll wait now. Hold on. Has to be done with seriousness, so. Aidan. Senior Aidan plays. Senior Aidan plays from the mighty Dublin. I'm sorry, but this has to be done just for you. As a fellow Irishman.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Because everyone from every other county hates the Dubs. It's kind of like when you end up seeing Curry in the hurling, you just turn around and tell them to fuck off too. So it just has to be done. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right not to do it. So we have to get upgrade tokens. Why are we so low on upgrade tokens? Whatever they've done this particular season, upgrade tokens are a pain in the arse to get. It wasn't this bad the last time. So we're now at the point where I just have to do random matches, so that's nice. Okay, so for Kuela, spend toon tokens, which we have up there in order to do. Little stuff does the job for me. Yes, the Irish Civil War conversation. We have to be careful with that Civil War now. We can't be doing it now, because obviously it's the war between Lion's Teabag and Barry's Teabags. And of course, we don't differentiate here at CraicAttackCentral because we don't want to propagate the war. We would never ever end up making a reference as to which one is the better one to go for. We would never do something so heinous as to have a declaration on which type of tea is the right tea to go to. You know, we have to keep ourselves steady. We have to ensure that everyone is contained sound, that we have a safe chat, that the Irish war doesn't continue, and that the anger of the civil discourse of tea doesn't continue on as well. Like, we have to be careful about that. You know? God, I'm so stupid. I'm just ridiculously stupid. Oh my God. Genuinely, at times, I think to myself that legitimately I just go and I think to myself like this. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Also, we went in with Donald. Oh my God, we went in with a 0 XP character. Oh, we're doing horrible here. Angel. God, I love Angel. It would help if it didn't bang into the wall. Oh, hilarious. Okay. I love too how it masks whether or not the person that's actually ahead of you is ahead of you. Oh, barely missed him. Oh, he's a Rob too. Interesting. So he's the character I currently have leveled up the most. Well, Mickey is the character I have leveled up the most, but he's the good character I have leveled up the most. Like, I will say it's funny, considering the game that it is, that there aren't more versions of Mickey Mouse in this game. Like, there's only one version of Mickey Mouse, well, 2 versions of Mickey Mouse. The original Mickey Mouse and Steamboat Mickey. They don't have, like, Dr. Mickey or any of the rest of them. Okay, down we go now. In here. Spin there. Good we go. Getting ourselves set up for later on today when we're potentially playing this with the VIG guys if they're still up to it. I will eventually I will eventually stop being cheap and purchase an actual Switch so that I can get Mario Kart. Because it is just the best of these racing games. Although I have heard that there's a rumor that they're making a remake of Diddy Kong Racing. Which I never played the original Diddy Kong Racing, but I've heard an awful lot of people turn around and say that that's up there with Double Dash. Thank you, Benakage. You're a gent and a scholar. I was going to get to it after the race. I also have a tendency never to give the actual reason why I'm banning anyone. No! No! Okay, good. That Rob came out of bloody nowhere, so we got lucky. I mean, not really. Thankfully, Aiden, I filled up the car beforehand, before all of the fuel depositories ended up going out, and I work from home. So, not really. Because I am a remote worker, it doesn't affect me badly. But even if I was affected, I think they're right. So, you know, something needs to be done with it, unfortunately. Progress, it never comes without pain. So, you know, yeah, you have to feel pain in order to get progress. So, you know, at the end of the day, it comes down that way. Are you, my friend? Are you affected by it? Load? Okay, weird game. Why are you disconnected? Oh. I'll give you an internet cookie if you can figure out what's after happening. Yeah, can't get around. I work on the road, lots of businesses and working at homes. Yeah, no, I can understand that. It's annoying when it ends up coming down that type of way, and I can feel for the pain of the people that it's actually affecting. But when you have a bunch of absolute arseholes that think they're untouchable and the government refusing to listen to anything that needs to be said, you have to go through hardship in order to stop them. So, you know. But at the end of the day, if you think they're wrong or you think they're right, that's your opinion. I don't have any viewpoint. I'm one of those type of people of, you know, I have my opinion. I stick to my opinion. I'll let you change my opinion, but whatever yours is yours. But it is annoying to hear that you're going through some issues. Now, I was lucky too. We're recently after getting solar panel. Well, we're in the process of getting solar panels installed in the house. So the actual engineers that were doing it actually hadn't any issues getting to us. So that was nice. Didn't get the job done in time, but that's another conversation. I mean, even though we fixed the audio situation, Benekage, and it's no longer peaking, any noise comes into the microphone, so I might need to work on noise suppression. It's a wee bit too sensitive, like just moving even just moving the mouse is causing a wee bit too much noise to come through, so that's something to work on in the future. Ah, but that's Future Crack's problem. Future Craic hates current Craic hates future. No, sorry, Future Craic hates current Craic, and current Craic just doesn't give a shit. The joys of when you can't even say your own joke.
Wow.
We didn't get any points there. Why? Finish a multiplayer race. We accidentally didn't do a multiplayer race, did we not? We should have. Oh, god damn it. We didn't change the volume. And this is a multiplayer race, so I can't really pause it. Warning on your ears, guys. You might want to be careful. There's a chance that this is going to blast your ears.
Yes, I'm in the driver's seat. I will make my family.
Unfortunately, for about the next 2 minutes, this is going to be annoyingly loud. Yeah. Apologies on that. Really in the middle of my goddamn special. The Toy Story course too is actually kind of awesome. They've done a very good job of being in Planet Coaster and the whole lot. Oh, god damn it, they're in the lead again. Wow, this Joy is particularly good at her job, isn't she? default upper boost. We should be able to get to the end in time. And I think that means we win. Okay, good. And then I immediately change the audio settings, because even though it has a master setting that's set at 30, the master setting isn't actually at 30. I hate when games do this. Should still be able to hear it in the whole lot, but it's annoying when that ends up happening. But we got our win, which is lucky that they had a person that didn't finish, because otherwise we wouldn't have won that. Multiplayer performance at 5 tokens and toon tokens there. If we're only getting 30 toon tokens, we're never going to be able to level up. I don't think they have this organized right. Well, no bother, Aiden. If you're heading off to bed, thank you so much for coming in. Just remember before you go, my friend, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shalom Gafol, my friend, and as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos. And who knows, maybe in the future, if Hootie ends up organizing it right, we might play Path of Exiles together. But until then, have a great time, my friend. Ooh, we get to pick a hero. Okay, who do we pick? Ooh, okay. Well, we already have Mike Wazowski. So, who do we go for? Oh, okay, nice. So good win as instead of good as in GG as in goodbye. Fair enough, my friend, no bother. But at least now you know that I end up going Pog Mahone when I finish my streams. So who do we go for? Elizabeth Swan, Shang, or Megora? I mean, out of these characters, my favorite is Megora. But we already have a trickster. I think Elizabeth Swan is goddamn unbearable, unfortunately, even though she is the best companion in the Pirates movies. Okay, screw it, we're gonna go with Chang. Well, we already have Mike, so I could get Mike and just boost up the amount of tokens that I have to level him up. But I prefer to just have the heroes at the moment, and then, because when you have the hero, their tokens appear in the shop more often, and you can actually buy their tokens outright. So I think it's better to actually unlock the hero. So I think I'm gonna go with Shang. Because that means well, no, actually I'm not. And the reason I'm not is because we have Mulan, which means that if a race requires one of Mulan's people, we have one. We currently don't have any of Herc the Jerk's we currently don't have any of Herc the Jerk's characters or the pirates. So it actually screw it. Actually, the choice is Elizabeth Swan. The choice is Elizabeth Swan. Fine, go on, Elizabeth. Nothing to do with the actor, by the way. The actor who plays Elizabeth Swan in the Pirates movies is a fantastic actor. It's just Elizabeth Swan as a character is fucking unbearable. Nothing wrong with the actor. The actor does an absolutely brilliant job with Elizabeth Swan. It's just... And I think she's my only defender, unless Goofy's a defender. Yes, Goofy was a defender as well. Fair enough. So yeah, so we have a speedster in Lilo. We have a brawler in Donald, a speedster in Mickey, a trickster in Mulan, a speedster in Mike Wazowski, and now we have another defender in Elizabeth Swan. Which is nice. And then in the actual shop now, it'll be more likely that in this section here, when we go down, that he'll appear. Because Mulan appears there, Lilo appears there. We don't actually have Winston, so we could get him to unlock him as a sideable thing, but like we have them there. Like the Yeti is there for Mike, so like, you know, handy. Although, do we have the Yeti unlocked for Mike? We do. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, so that's the way that ends up working typically, Aiden. So it's useful that way. I suppose, yeah, we might get enough of Shen off of this one too, so that's the other reason to have avoided him. Because we get one Shen there, another Shen there. Oh, we get General Lee. Interesting, okay. Another Shen there, another Shen there, and another Shen there. No, you only get 5 Shen, so if the capsule gives us a Shen, which I think the capsule can. It can. The capsule can give us Shen. So it's possible to get Shen just from this. So that's nice. Okay, in we go again. MRXF4, thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you in. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? Ooh, crap. Am I on the wrong? No, I am. I'm on the right one. Nice. Okay, cool, Bula. Disney housing. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I have to say, they're doing a fantastic job with Danhausen and WWE. Okay, let's see. How do we do now in this race? Okay, so there's no special gimmick to this race. Where is this? Okay, I don't recognize this area, so... Turns into a frost zone. It might just be a conglomeration of a load of areas, because I don't recognize this area. Jim Cornette had issues with the... Oh yeah, well, to be fair, Jim Cornette had issues simply because it's a billion-dollar company who could be more creative, and since Lee Fitting has taken the job of principal videographer in WWE, WWE has been, in theory, a lot more creative on their camera shots. Although I think they've been lazy the last wee while myself. I think they've been very lazy in the last 6 months with their camera shots and all that type of stuff. So that was more Jim Cornette's point than anything else. A billion-dollar company could make the mysticism look a wee bit more creative, you know? He wasn't actually complaining about the fact that he's vanishing, you know? So it's a bit different than your normal Jim Cornette complaint. Like, Cornette, unfortunately, can be a bit of a whinge bag. I'm not catching up to you, am I? Oh, you're in my own team, so I don't need to. Nice. So Salty King Buns, happy out. I still want to be first. Oh no, someone finished the race. Okay. Was it us? Oh, that was the song. Okay, I don't recognize what the song is from. Oh no, Angel. Oh god damn it, Angel. We've lost because of you. There goes my winning streak. That was only a 3 winning streak, but still. Ooh. Welcome to the urban jungle. What was that? Can you see the lore? I don't think you can see the tracks. Huh. Weird. So, we'll see when I'm over there up as to what I end up getting. I did, when I purchased the ticket, get the WrestleMania shirt. So I'm definitely getting a shirt from being at Mania because it came as part of the package. So I am getting that, which is quite nice. But as to whether or not I get anything else while I'm over there, it'll depend. I arrive in Vegas on Friday evening, late evening. So as to whether or not I'll even get time to check the Superstore, I'm not sure. But I'll be walking around on Saturday anyway, so I'll get some views about it. Now, whether or not I'll wait the 4 hours to get into the goddamn Superstore is another conversation entirely as well, but time will tell how that ends up going. As things stand, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't want to, because it costs an extra 90 quid to bring a carry-on with me. So if I'm buying much crap over there, I'm going to need to buy a suitcase as well to bring it back with me. So I don't want to worry about it too much as to whether or not I'm actually doing anything or bringing crap or all that shit. But yes, it means from Thursday of next week, so I won't be streaming on Thursday. Next week, I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then I'm gone for a week. So I won't be back until at the very, very, very earliest Saturday of the week after. Because I'll be in Vegas until at least, because I leave Vegas on Friday, but I don't arrive back in Ireland till 9 a.m. on Saturday. So it'll depend on whether or not what my Saturday ends up coming to be, who I end up meeting with, or whether or not I'm dead. So there's quite a chance that from Wednesday until potentially Monday of the following week that I'm not streaming. Travel is a monstrous thing up, and I'm in Vegas, so I will have partaken in copious amounts of alcohol. This song is Dreaming Chainsmokers Remix. I will post it in the chat. I suppose the fact that you actually asked, one of the things I can do, I haven't done it because I was afraid that it fills up the chat a wee bit too much, but one of the things I can do is this. So once it swaps over to the song, it will, showcase up in the chat what it's actually happening. But that's what's in the top corner, showcase is what it is, yeah. So I thought that might have been enough, but if it isn't, then we'll see if this ends up being a bit too annoying. So I've added it, we'll see how it ends up coming across. I thought it fills up the chat a wee bit too much. But yeah, this is a very good remix. But this is the type of remix I like anyway. This is the type of music I like. This and like deep techno. Like I've been watching a lot of Pokemon challenges. P-Chal, because he's doing Platinum Kaizo at the moment, and he's doing deep techno music in all of his songs, and it's absolutely awesome. Awesome. I love deep techno. It's just hard to find a good playlist of deep techno because there's a couple of horrible ones in it. Ooh, okay. Why did I... Okay, this is a bonkersly short map. That's fascinating. Wow, I missed it. So like, it does crap like that. So we'll see. We'll give it a bit of time and see what it's like, just in case it's nice to end up having there. But like, yeah, that's the reason why I never really did it. Okay, take the corner. I think, unfortunately, I think the book ahead of him too is red. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yep. Okay. So I got third. I think first and second were red, so we lose. Oh no, first was us. Nice. So yeah, announce to chat. Automatically announce song to chat. Uses song request. Yeah, so it should end up. So we'll see when it goes on to the next one how it ends up coming across as well. But yeah, you know, funnily enough, the original version of this song of "Pump It Up" isn't actually one of my favorite songs up. It's a fine song, but this is one of those songs that gets remixed up the wazoo. Ooh, Wally moved into a new league, so he's in silver. And we got Wally an exclusive wheel. Nice. Jack's bandana as well. It's a shame that we don't have Jack unlocked yet. Although I do think it's just an avatar that we can put onto my character there, like the Olympus seal that I have up in the top left-hand corner. Cool, Willa. Interesting. Yeah, so you can see it does that type of stuff. So, I don't know. I'll keep it for a bit and then we'll see. If it starts to annoy me, I'll knock it off again. So we went here. Yeah, the problem is we need to upgrade Donald. We don't have enough tuner tokens. I don't get why I'm not getting more tuner tokens. Something is up. We should be getting more tuner tokens. We've done the daily challenge too, so... Huh. Finish a race in multiplayer. We've been doing this. Although not as Donald Duck. Unless it's making us be Donald, is it? Finish the race. No, it isn't making us be Donald. Okay, don't know. So Mickeyhausen, huh? Oh, are you going to be watching SmackDown tonight, my friend? I'll probably watch it after I finish the stream. I'm looking forward to Royce Keys. If I'm honest, I don't know how he's going to do in his debut, because like Powerhouse Hobbs is the wrong side. Like he is 30, and he's big, so he can end up looking good. But like, let's see what he ends up doing. Royce Keys isn't a bad name, but it isn't a great name out there. Like Powerhouse Hobbs is better than Royce Keys. I thought he was going to go to NXT, not at the money that they're paying him. They're paying, to give you a perspective, they're paying him Baron Corbin money. Utterly devastated? Interesting. Why? What? Well, that's incredibly rude. What has you devastated, Senior Duck, if you don't mind me asking? hope it's nothing too bad. There's a joke there I could make and I really don't want to make it too. I'm biting my tongue to make a particularly nasty joke. Oh god, yeah, you'd probably leave me if I made the joke that I'm taking Senior Duck. Main roster is filling up. Did you drive 40 minutes?
Oh! It's a direction you can fuck!
You're an arsehole. You're an absolute arsehole. Up for reminding me of that. I mean, I do actually have it done, mind you, but you're an arsehole for reminding me of it. Meant to say, hope everything is okay. Sure you did. Sure you did. And I meant to say that Dahi O'Shea wasn't ranked Ireland's hottest man 4 years in a row. For some bizarre goddamn reason. I mean, his chiseled chin isn't even that chiseled. I was talking to someone about allegedly April Fool's pranks. Okay. And what ended up happening with them? By the way, does it work? I don't think it does, but does it work? No. Yeah, that's still not working. Okay, fair enough. I thought I had that working, but no, unfortunately. Although, wait a minute. Maybe it'll work now. Give us a second. While we're waiting on this to finish. Because this will solve everyone's problem. Come to here. Okay, do that. Now. Do this. Yay, it's working now. Beautiful, so that solves everyone's problem. They realized once a JoJo part was releasing weekly for the very next day after. Oh, so you convinced someone that a JoJo situation was happening that wasn't happening, is it? It was released April 2nd, so it was a prank. Okay. Interesting. I don't really get the joke or the prank. Something is being lost in translation, but hey, it doesn't really matter. And then for Shen, we get another capsule. What are we getting out of the Shen capsule? I mean, at least we got tuner tokens. That is what we've been missing. It was 10 years ago that JoJo Part... It's been that long since JoJo Part 4? Wow. Well, I was around at that same point in time, so if it makes you feel old, it makes me feel ancient. I hate when there's a claim icon and nothing to actually claim. It annoys the bollocks off me. Like, it's the same thing with the shop there. There's an icon over there in order to click something and there's nothing to click. Same with the Adventure Road. Like, what's there to... What do we need to... Is it you? No, because I can't get you. So what is it that I can claim off of this? Okay. Anyway, never mind. Stop annoying yourself, Craic. Let's go back in for another race. Okay, coolaboola. Ooh, we have a couple of Wallies here, so this is going to be interesting.
She needs to be driven.
By the way, I'll show it after this, but I don't know why in Inside Out, depression has a unique name. It's a word, it obviously must mean depression. I haven't actually searched up what the word means, but like it's a word that I've never seen before. I just figured she'd just be called depression. Like, I'll show it to you directly after this, but like, it's just weird. I have to say it too, I don't know if any of you ended up playing any of them when you were younger. The old school Cars games were absolute bangers. Genuinely were bangers, the old school Cars games. Like there were some absolute dynamite games that came out of that series. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of them, but like I remember playing a Cars game and like it had a free roaming mechanic in it as well, and I just adored it. A place that we used to end up going to that had the actual game itself. I'd sit down there while my father was conducting business and just play that game galore and like be like a pig in crap. Like I was just so happy. Like it's kind of the sad thing about the death of shovelware slop, because like some of those shovelware slop turned out to be unbelievable. Like Toy Story, the original Toy Story 2 game. I played it on this stream once. I love that game with a goddamn passion. Who knows? Maybe in the future I'll end up bringing it back on the stream at some point and doing a long stream, like a 12-hour stream, and finish that game. Because you can do that game in 12 hours if you're focused enough on it and end up beating it. You can do it quicker as well if you're actually speed running or competent. But that's one of my favorite games of all time, Toy Story 2. Although for the longest times, it was also a game that had my black spot. The garbage monster in that game there's a boss that's a garbage monster, and in order to beat it, it's literally button mash the game, and it never occurred to me that you needed to button mash your laser into the enemy, because it's the only enemy in the goddamn game up to that point that's the tactic, is to just pew the crap out of him until he dies. Weirdly. NASA stream on for anyone who wants a Twitch badge. Really? Oh my, and you get the Twitch badge just by watching it? Because in that case, watch for drops, view the details, science and technology, all campaigns. Yeah, you just get an Artemis 2 launch badge. Okay, that's actually interesting. As much as it makes no sense because they're doing absolutely nothing new on this journey of NASA, but hey, who gives a crap? Senior Cozy, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Capybara, too. Is that the animal I think it is? Yes, the thing that looks like a mole rat. Yes. How are you doing, my friend? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going delicious? How is your day treating you? I hope your weekend is going absolutely fantastic. It's a pleasure to have you in. All is going fantastic for me. The Craic is going 90. Here playing a bit of Disney Speedstorm. And just enjoying the Craic whilst I'm doing it. Here with fantastic community members who are having the Craic and the whole lot as well. And we'll see how it goes. Wait a minute, the World's Trigger's mascot, was it Capybara in World Trigger? By the way, that's an anime you should watch if you can. It's a very, very, very good anime. It's just a shame that at one point in time for the dub, it's missing about half of the dub. I think it's something like episode 26 to episode 48. There's no dub, so you have to go over to the sub in order to watch it, which is bonkers. I have no idea why they don't have the dub, but you know, I leave those questions up to some other one to figure out.
No pressure. Right?
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
Well, so that's one of the other things. I know that just randomly hearing voice clips from this game makes me bring up Kingdom Hearts. But that's one of the other things about Kingdom Hearts I absolutely love. Hearing Mickey Mouse get all goddamn serious with that goddamn voice is so interesting. Because he actually does a phenomenal job of getting all serious. Oh, this is the Little Mermaid. Of course this is the Little Mermaid. I was trying to figure out the last time we done this what this was. Sure, we're going underwater and the whole lot. Of course this is the Little Mermaid. Well, that's Triton's castle and the whole lot. And that's Ursula's cave. Oh, I'm the tit. How did I not realize this was Ursula's cave? Oh, home to my favorite voice actor Disney has ever hired in Pat Carroll. Pat Carroll, a fucking icon of the industry. She was 91. She was 81 when she done the voice lines for Kingdom Hearts 2, and she done them all from scratch and refused to let them take pre-recorded messages. Like, genuinely, she had a massive amount of fun. I mean, why not? Like, to be fair, like, when you have it, you do it. Like, if you're able to do it, do it. Like science and technology is a section on Twitch for a reason, and it's fantastic for NASA to be doing something with it. I do wish it was an organization that was actually doing something new, but hey, if it's getting people into it and it's getting people associated with space travel and the whole lot, who gives a crap? Senior Walt, what's a crack-a-lackin', my man? Is it all going good, grand and delicious? Grandmaster Sexy is in the house, my friends. I will at some point in time have to get him a clip of Brian Christopher and show him what Grandmaster Sexy actually looked like in the Attitude Era, because I've been calling him Grandmaster Sexy now for about 2 weeks and he's absolutely no idea what the fuck I'm on about. So I'll have to get him a clip of that at some point in time. But my friends, if you haven't done it beforehand, please give the master, the owner, the savant of the Club 98 streaming crew and Discord a follow. Gent A Scholar, absolutely fan-diddly-tastic streamer in his own right as well. Grandmaster Sexy, Senior Walt, give him a follow if you can do.
Oh, it's so warm in here.
Even if he does continually lie about his glasses.
Sounds good. Oh, no,
I will drive that goddamn joke into the ground. Oh, God. Oh, you did die. I was wondering how you didn't die off of that goddamn clip. Like the fall alone and then just getting absolutely kablasted by a wasp and a rocketeer.
I was thinking about fucking steak.
I mean, to be fair, if you're thinking about anything, thinking about steak is a fantastic reason to die in a game. Ooh, I know you're probably lurking, Walt, but if you're here, we have an ultra important question for you. Ultra important question for you if you're here. How do you eat your steak? And that's actually a question for everyone in the chat. How do you eat your steak? And just know you will. Sorry, we need to do this with grandeur and certainty. You will be judged viciously and maliciously for how you eat your steak. I mean, yeah. A chef that I ended up knowing turned around and says the only way to eat your steak is medium rare. Rare or medium rare. If you can't eat it, it's better to eat it rare if you can eat it rare, but medium rare is fine. I eat mine rare if I'm able to get it there, because most places don't know how to cook rare, sadly. So I go for rare. Mainly because when I was in Spain as a youth, I had a situation where I was left on my own with no money, and I was walking around for quite a long period of time, and a particular chef ended up coming out to me and he says, I'm going to do you a favor, Craic. Not crack, but Craic. I'm going to give you a favor, Craic. I'm going to give you a steak, but you have to give me a solemn promise for the rest of your life. You will only eat steak, order steak, and get steak in this way. And he ended up giving me out an 18-ounce sirloin steak. And it was rare on the closer side to medium, and it was the nicest fucking thing I've ever eaten in my life. The nicest thing I've ever eaten in my life. Genuinely. To this day, it's still the nicest thing I've ever had. And I know that sounds like a lie because Spanish meat, I know, but genuinely was the nicest thing I've ever had in my life. I'm the steak version of the Head and Shoulders advertisement with the brass shoulders. I say I don't eat steak. I mean, fair enough. You're better, like, I know someone, and unfortunately have had dinner with them. I know someone that eats their steak. Sorry, give me a second. I know someone that eats their steak. Well. They eat their steak well done. Yeah. I know. Whenever I hear them order it, I basically go. But legitimately, I have been with them when on a number of occasions the chef has come out of the kitchen, went to talk to them and asked them to order something else, because basically if they ordered the steak, their viewpoint was
Off! It's a direction you can fuck!
So, you know. My dad has it blue with blood on it where he can get it. I mean, I've had it that way, I'll admit. But it's not the way I like to eat it. Oh yeah, there are tons of spots where if you go against the way that the chef wants to cook it, that they'll get mad. I have been to locations where a chef will get annoyed if you modify the menu at all. I was with a friend of mine that, due to wastage, they just didn't want to have the wastage. They asked for there not to be mushrooms on the steak. That's it. They just wanted to make sure there was no mushrooms with the steak, because he wouldn't eat the mushrooms. He didn't mind them being cooked in the same spot as mushrooms. It wasn't that he was allergic to mushrooms or anything of that description. He just didn't like mushrooms, so he asked them not to be on it, and the chef refused to serve him. Yeah, the chef refused to serve him. Genuinely refused to serve him. It's actually kind of funny. Refused to serve him. He would not cook him any food at that point in time. We stayed because we're assholes, but we turned around and told him, it's your fault for making a fuss. You're waiting while we eat. But you know. I understand chefs not wanting to change the full menu, but complaining because someone asked you not to put on one item is stupid. Well, in a way, it kind of is and it isn't. it changes the complexity and the balance of meals. It depends on how snooty tooty you're being. But it can cause issues around like the balance of acidity on a meal or something like that. So like genuinely it is highly recommended with fish that you end up having lemon to add a bit of acidity to the meal. There are some places there where they will end up almost forcing you to do it. And like, you know, because it counterbalances and ruins the meal if you don't do it. Yeah, but at the same point in time, that's what I turn around to say to them. Either you give me what I want or I'm leaving. So, you know. Why? Why, Senior Duck? I think both of them are on my team. Oh my god, what was that? Oh no, not the skill, not the skill. Any skill in a driving game that requires you to change your goddamn controls is a nightmare. Yeah, we're in Toon Village as well, so this is basically the home of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse and Friends, that's where they've ended up putting them. Which is funny, because you think they'd put them at Disney Castle, but hey. Chefs can have certain standards, and refusing to serve those who dare on the menu is based. I mean, that's why I understand it. It's why I never get too annoyed about it. I'll just leave. Like it's one of those situations. If to me, if a chef has that ability, then that's fine. I don't denounce the chef for having that complexion or that feeling towards it. It's just I'll leave. But like, you can have that level of pride and pickiness in your work when you're good enough and you have enough people coming in that it doesn't matter. Like that's the thing, like with streaming and the whole lot too, if you're after the dynamics, if you're after the numbers, you kind of need to placate to the audience that you're getting in. Or you could just be like me and not give a shit and do it anyway. So they treat like an extension of the body. Yeah, well that's just my viewpoint of it. I genuinely don't care, but that's just how I view it. A chef's menu, basically, yeah. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, cool. I think it's just go there. Okay. Mach 33 to 19 miles per hour in just 13 minutes. 57 minutes until splashdown. I think you meant smackdown, but fair enough. Oh, god damn it, game. You're after doing this again? Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Then, yeah. Splashdown for the NASA crew. Ah, okay, fair enough, where they end up coming back down to Earth. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so the reason why they're live streaming this is it's the descent of the crew that went back up to the moon. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, into C mode again. Because we're doing okay in these multiplayer races. Even though I do wish we were getting more Toon tokens. Are you watching it, seeing you're up? Like, is it just that they're like, obviously I don't have it up because I'm paying attention to my own stream. But Are they like doing side-by commentary on them coming back in, or what type of stuff are they doing for it? I just want the badge. I mean, yeah, I have it in the background, so I literally just have it playing in the background in order to get the goddamn thing, so I'm not even watching it. But yeah, they are commentating like Monday Night Football. I figured they'd be doing something like that. The owner of an Italian place said, you English treat your kids like dogs and your dogs like your kids. Hurry up and eat and vacate the area. Interesting. That's an interesting approach to be that rude with customers. I mean, I can understand it, but still. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that in a second. I knew someone who disciplined their kids on holidays in broad daylight. Well, was he Italian? Is that your point? Or what's the actual... God damn it, game. Oh, you just screwed me completely there, game. The owner of an Italian place said, you English... Oh, okay, now I get it. It's the owner of an Italian spot, not an Italian chef. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just can't read for shite, apparently. Where the hell? Okay, so this buck that's in first is miles ahead. Whatever the name of the scientist is in goddamn The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible for me to catch him up, so I don't think we're going to win this one, so I think I'm going to lose my 5 winning streak. Gordon Ramsay telling a celebrity he was on a professional piss take because he asked for a fried egg at one of his fancy restaurants is so funny. Yeah, that was back when he was doing the British show. So that was before it was properly dramatized. So he was genuinely actually pissed that your man did that. In the American version, that would be they'd be going down a different route on that in the entirety. So like, it's funny that you say that in the way that it ended up working, but like he genuinely got pissed off by that. At the end of the day, though, I think he did actually give him the fried egg. He gave him the fried egg and told him never to come back. Okay, so we're after getting a currency capsule. Donald Duck shirt for an avatar. Ranked. Okay, so we're after getting ranked unlocked. And 2 more world map vaults unlocked. Interesting. What do we get out of this? Toon tokens. Nothing of worth. We're finally going to be able to level someone up in a minute. Because it's taking, like, so goddamn long to get these tokens. But, like, I suppose it's better to do it this way and just go up by stars instead of levels. Because it was levels before this, so I had him at level 13, so they've changed it now to a star system instead. So, harder to level them up, but I suppose it makes them more consistent, maybe? I don't know if I agree with this change. Because it means it'll be ages before I get any of them leveled up. Especially with the length it takes to get these tokens. Based on today, anyway. So to me, this seems like a negative change. Flotsam and Jetsam. I'd love to actually open up the Ursula. I'd love to open up the Ursula, but there's no guarantee you get Ursula. And that'd be such a waste of 55,000 coins if you didn't get Ursula. However, we do have these boxes, the multiplayer boxes. And I mean, there's no reason to keep them, so I suppose spend them. What do we get here? Victory animation exclusive for Jafar. Boots. Oh, so this is just getting you outfits and shite like that. It doesn't unlock you anybody. Okay. So this is a cosmetic box. I mean, it's cool, but it's just a cosmetic box. There's so much shit in it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a cosmetic box. Okay, fair enough. Exclusive for Donald Duck. Ah, cosmetic as well. Interesting, okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Man-eating rat. Which is actually... it's actually a really, really interesting idea to just have a rat for Christmas time that you would just bite on someone if he ended up touching it. It's actually a really interesting idea for an enemy or an obstacle. Okay. What do we get out of this capsule? Okay, not the worst. We're getting some tune tokens. But now we can actually upgrade someone if we want to. One of the smaller ones. Holy crap! There's 118,000 people watching the NASA stream. Crikey! I was expecting it to be large. I wasn't expecting it to be that large. Holy crap. Huh. I mean, that's a sign that you can pull in anything for anything. Wow. Imagine if football started doing bloody streams on Twitch. They'd end up milking it, wouldn't they? How strong do you need to be for this? Yeah, I recommended 3 stars. No point trying it. So multiplayer-wise, Wally's up at 10. I mean, screw it, we're going to keep it Wally for the moment. We're going to keep it Wally for the moment. And just keep doing some more team races. We're at 6 in a row at the moment. We have yet to fail in these team competitions, not to keep ourselves up into strong standings. So that's the way that you want to be. Now we have a Dale here who's the rank above us. But in theory, if our 2 bucks stay, Bleeding Row and Paco, we should end up doing well here. But we'll see.
I can do this.
I'm excited. I've read about this vehicle.
Hot diggity dog, huh? Literally a quote from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Also, I wonder which mind we're in now, because this is obviously the inside-out mind palace. So I'm curious which mind we're in. I wonder if this is Riley's mind. Or if they're potentially using someone else. I'd love if lore-wise this was potentially Riley's dad or something like that. Just to be a little bit different. Just to have a nice little, you know, difference for it. Because I know there was talk at one point in time of Disney doing an inside-out television show where, you know, they do different people for every episode or something akin to that. Which would be fascinating to do, honestly. Oh, you are not happy that I'm bloody trying to outrace you. That's funny as hell. And he hit an obstacle. I mean, I definitely didn't block the man on my own team, but, well, I did block him. I did completely block him, but I didn't take him off of the road. Ooh, okay, now we're in a bit of a sticky wicket. Okay, Okay, we do not want him getting ahead of us, so 1 and 2. Oh no, we have another lap. Okay. I wonder if it's because I didn't hold it down enough that it wasn't one consistent blast and a number of blasts. Okay, well, we got first and second, so we win, which is nice. First and second is a guaranteed win, and well, that's good. So we're keeping up our win streak, so that's nice. Wally's almost up another level. Coola bullet. Can we go again? Let's see if we continue to get lucky. Can we extend our winning streak? We are at 7 wins in a row. Can we make it past 7? Can we get to potentially 8? Could we do the impossible? Could we get to 10? Nope, is going to be the answer to that goddamn question. Oh my god. The team they're putting us up against. Crikey. Oh, it is. It's Chip and Dale. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's coincidence or if they knew each other to go Chip and Dale. Okay, well, this is the Toon World lot. This is, to my knowledge, this is meant to be Mickey's house. Nope. It's a mix of multiple ones because, or maybe it isn't. Maybe it is just fucking Inside Out. Okay, coola boola. Hey, this is fantastic. We're in the first and second position. This is what we wanted. Oh yeah, this is just Inside Out. Ooh, okay, we got hit by the balls. I didn't actually know you could get hit by those obstacles. Maybe this is an area in Inside Out too, because I don't recognize the actual production zone area. Oh no, it isn't. This is an area in Inside Out 1. Never mind, I'm being an idiot. Because they end up going, they end up coming here just before they end up getting sent down to the final area in Inside Out 1. I think that's one of Disney's best movies, by the way, too, Inside Out 1. It's sad, too, because I much prefer Riley's character in Inside Out 2 than in Inside Out 1, but I much prefer the emotions in Inside Out 1 than I do in Inside Out 2. Okay, we get first and second, happy out. So we're continuing on our winning streak now as things stand, so that's nice. Okay, cool. So the two of them must have known each other because they're a Chip and a Dale. And we get another level up, so up to gold in the multiplayer league. So Wally is still doing phenomenally well for himself. Vanity coins, tokens, and then we got this racing suit. Yay, Craic can video game well.
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
Sometimes, Duck, sometimes you make me feel like that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes you make me feel like that. I hope you know. I hope you're aware of what you do to me, of how you make me feel, of how twisted your words can end up being, Senior Duck. And then maybe in the future you'll think more about your words before you spew out your vile into the world. Or you won't, and you continue to be. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Oh, you ancient and Ishkiala.
How does this thing work again? Here I go.
Okay. So, now, let's see how we do now in the Toy Story world. With Rocky Ali and Gong Goo on our side, can we get to 9 wins in a row? Oh, he was too fast. Didn't get to him in time. Fine. Potentially, because our partner is particularly good. Yeah, I've gotten blessed that on the last few times the people that I've been on the team with have been very, very, very good. But I'm probably getting past the point now where, you know, there's actually Noob Central, so it's at the point now where it might actually be, you know, more difficult. I genuinely love how they have the reference to the fact that in Toy Story there's references to Hercules. Because one of the old Disney theories, Disney gatekeeps, one of the old Disney top processes, is that everything that happens in Disney is a part of Andy's mind. Which isn't something I have stood by. I don't stand by that thought process, that theory, that all of Disney takes place in Andy's playpen. But as you can see, those speakers look a lot like the pillars in Hercules. So if you wanted to make that conversation, you easily could. Yeah, cool. We're still doing okay now. Even if our Triton is miles behind. Like, our Triton is deep in 6th. So I need my boy to do fucking well here in a minute. At least get 2nd or 3rd, my man, because the Triton's getting 6th. Good. So we win. Wow, okay. That Triton, holy crap, my friend. How easy you change tune. You're like a stropping toddler distracted by parents buying you a 99 from an ice cream truck. I mean, to be fair, Duck, it's a 99. It's the best treat you could ever get. You can't be mean towards the 99. The 99s are pure perfection, my friend. Genuinely. There's nothing better than them. Okay. So, we could get it. We could get 10 in a row. What's in this capsule? Will we get another Nope. I was wondering if we get another Shen token, but no, not yet. Okay. So, no point... Oh, wait, we do need to delay it, because... we have our nice, fancy... blue... one. So we're as well have our nice, fancy blue Wally with us. I mean, Stargazer's probably the nicest one out of them, but genuinely, blue Wally looks so cute. Does anyone like doing taxes, Senior Benny? I mean, I understand the pain that you're going through in having to do it, but does anyone like doing taxes? Like, you make it sound like there are people that enjoy it. But hey, look at it this way. At the very least, whilst you are doing your taxes, the Craic is entertaining you. You know, whilst you are doing your taxes, you're here listening to the dulcet tones, the beautiful aroma, the beautiful extracts of one Mr. CraicAttackCentral. You could have it fun way worse and not have that happening to you. That's unfortunate. I mean, who cares? It's still nice. Like, it's still nice, to be honest, up. Illy, thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. I mean, it does look cool. I have no idea how far I am off of it. Have they ended it? Oh no, I haven't a clue because it doesn't say if the drops are still going on, so I don't know if the drops are on there. Although it's up at 140,000 people at the moment.
Honor to the Lee family.
I'd say you're in a good mood about West Ham today, are you, Benny? Or do you give a rat's diddly ass? Has taxes just pissed you off so much that you can't get any satisfaction over the fact that your football team won today? Thanks for that. Are you Christian? Are you intentionally trying to drive me off the fucking road? I'm happy about West Ham. Yeah. It's finally coming into fruition. Those strikers you signed in January are starting to click, and that's what you needed. You needed that to end up working. So it's beautiful that that's happening for you, Senior Benny. Like, Castellios looks like he might actually be a good player. Now, he's 27, so, you know, good on the wrong side, but, you know, you'll get it 5 years out of him at 27 if he's able to keep his stamina. So, you know, at least there's that. Well, that's my point, yeah. Yeah, 27 isn't the worst. I'm still stuck to FIFA and FM logic, where 27 is basically the downward spiral of your debt. Empos, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Okay, let's continue on. Use these pads. I mean, we're first and second, so we don't actually need to give that much of a crap about the other people that are around us. We're miles ahead of the competition at the moment. The funniest thing is, depending on the natural fitness of the player, they might not decline until 23, 33, in FM, I mean. Yes! Like my Bruno Fernandes in the streaming save that I was doing from the start of the beta at 32 is still not declining. Has tiny decline numbers, tiny. Like, he's still arguably improving, never mind declining. So it's hilarious the way that that's working, you know? So I can understand that completely. It's just all, you have a bit of a feeling about it, you know? Every now and again. So we're at 10 wins in a row. 10 wins in a row. Nice. Nice. In what way that FMers are lazy? They just see 30 and say, nah. Well, I mean, I think it's more of the fact because I see it with 24-year-olds, 25-year-olds. I just see the numbers starting to decline, going down like that, and I just say, nah, go on, off. Obviously, you're not training enough. Obviously, you're not keeping up in your way. You're not staying at a standard rate. You're falling down, which means if you're falling down, out you go. Is always my viewpoint to it. Oh my God. Sorry. Pompeii is chef's kiss. Genuinely, this song is unbelievable. No matter what version of this song you hear, genuinely this song is unbelievable. I fucking love Pompeii. Anyway, genuinely love this song. Sorry, tangent. Just like they don't care about height and reach, they're looking at 17-year-olds and say 5'9" and nah, when that player is going to be physically grow. Oh wait, does that number go up? Oh, okay, that's something I didn't know. I thought that in FM, the height was just stuck standard. I thought if you had a 5 foot, because I have seen defenders that 5'2", and I thought that defender just always stayed 5'2". I've never, after a number of years, checked their height again. Is the height dynamic? Does height increase, or like are they just stuck at 5'9"? Yeah, but we know I'm a noob. Kay, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious? How did the diving go for you? Key today was doing Helldivers, and I congratulate her for that, because I can't do that game without people in there. I'm atrocious at it on my own. Ooh, okay, what clip is this? Wait a minute. Fair playing...
No, don't put your hands in the box. Don't put your hands in the box. The box?
Barry?
Put your hands in the box. There's pain. Okay, not pain.
I'm guessing this is an interactive game. Is it? Is this an FMV game? Yeah. I like FMV games. There's very few good ones, but I like FMV games. I think they're interesting. I can't remember the name of it. I know Jesse Cox done an FMV game about a murder that had taken place in a remote village, where you're going around looking for a drug dealer, and you ended up seeing kids in the whole lot, and there was a cult in the area in the whole lot. FMV games could just be the right side of crazy. Technically an FMV game, 5 dates. 5 dates. If you want an FMV game that's a bit of a romance, bit corny, all that type of way, I'd recommend looking at 5 dates. Get it for free. Do not pay for that game. Or if you're paying for it, don't pay more than £5. But you know. Went sideways at the end, but fun. It's an FMV game. Was a break game on our 12-hour birthday stream. Well, congratulations for that, and I hope you enjoyed it whilst you did it, Key. And I'm sorry I missed your birthday stream, whenever the hell that was. I hope it was a phenomenal birthday. I hope that it was everything you expected it to be. Because you're absolutely sound to the world as an individual. So, you're the type of person that I would want to have a brilliant anniversary. I'm the 9th of December, Key, in case you want to keep that on your Pebble Dash. Excuse me. How do we earn points? Oh, is it off of this? I don't know, I'm confused. 12-hour affiliate anniversary will be in November. Happy out. I'm sorry. An FPS, a first-person shooter version of chess. What is the name of that game, Duck? That seems interesting as hell. Do you know what I actually think would be really interesting? And I don't know the name of it. That game that's basically chess and Harry Potter. Because that genuinely seems interesting, to do a kind of Harry Potter type shtick, and a Harry Potter type shtick, and have it so that one of your chess pieces you have to be very careful with, other than your king, where if that chess piece is taken, if that chess piece is taken, you lose as well as the king, because you lose the person that's in there. I think that would be actually kind of intriguing to end up putting down that kind of Harry Potter thing. Because like when you think about it, Ron, to beat that game of chess at the end of Harry Potter, done it's one hell of a bloody task. FPS. Okay, let me have a quick gawk. FPS chess. Ooh, it's free and a whole lot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch the actual trailer later on, because it looks a bit daft. Like, we'll see anyway. I'm still learning chess, so I don't really know it that well anyways. But I'll have to have a gawk at that later on, and we'll see how it ends up going. Anyways, for now, indeed, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you at the moment? How has your crack been treating you? Is your is your Saturday or Friday, for whichever time period you're in, going well? I hope the crack is 90. I hope it's all good, grand, and delicious, my friend. Let me know if it is. Because the crack is always 90 when we can end up doing it. Yeah. We're just enjoying a bit of Disney Speed Racer at the moment, or Speedstorm. Good bit of crack, and we're just enjoying it to see how it ends up going. What about yourself? How has your day been treating you, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. Yes, because they're literally doing yo-ho, toho, Pirates Life to be, so this is it. I'm going good because we beat Wolves. Yes! Yes. I didn't get to watch it yet, but to be fair, a 4-0 walloping of a very, very poor Wolves team. But hey, you take every win you can get, and that win puts you closer on to the occasion of Spurs taking the down tick. Because can Roberto De Zerbi get something out of Spurs when they face Sunderland? I don't know. I don't know is the answer to that question. If they lose, genuinely, if they lose to Sunderland, it might be over. It might be over. Kitty Cat, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. How is your Saturday/Friday treating you? I hope it's all going good, grand, and delicious, my friend. Okay, up we go here, and God, this OST. The Pirate's Life for me. But yeah, no, it should be interesting. I will say it's quite nice that the strikers that he ended up signing in January have started actually like working for you now. Getting a couple of showcases down for them and going that way. So this is Disney Speedstorm. It is a free-to-play kart racer in the vein of Crash Bandicoot Team Racing or Mario Kart. Arcadey-esque racer, and unfortunately we're going to end up losing our 10 winning streak because we're not winning this, much to my chagrin. But yeah, no, it's a good game now. Thankfully it's free to play, because if it wasn't free to play, I don't know if I could recommend it. I definitely would recommend it as it is now, because it's a good free, in my opinion, it's a good free to play game. So yeah, although they've made a change in the latest update that I don't 100% agree with. Why is my... Okay, for some, well, whatever. Like, we weren't winning this anyway, sadly. Yeah. So yeah, much to my chagrin, we ended up losing our 10 win streak. But hey, you do what you do and you enjoy what you have. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so that's unfortunate, but hey, crap happens. Lost the 10 win streak, but you know, no, I'm not spending money on keeping the win streak. We'll build it up again, my friends. That's the challenge. Okay, so we have more stuff to unlock here. Can't win forever. That's quitters talk, indeed. What are you talking about? You can win as long as you ain't a loser. I mean, I win at life. Look at this gorgeous smile. Look at this Chad-like chin that isn't at all hidden with a beard because I don't have it. You know, I have a completely Chad-like chin. You know, 100% true. I'm a bona fide Chad. Oh, and D is awesome, Key, genuinely. Always sound, always nice. Have you ever actually thought about streaming yourself in D? Or do you stream and I'm just an absolute prick for not recognizing it? Well, I'm saying in D. Like, there is more to it, but I'm just calling them in D. However, they actually pronounce it as an entirely different kettle of fish. But they haven't told me no, so I need a wee. I mean, kinda, yeah. That might come across, right? I used to try, didn't have the tech to do it properly. Ah, that's unfortunate, my friend. Maybe in the future if it comes back around for you. But hey, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just enjoying the crack while you're doing it. Ryan, nice. Oh yeah, well yeah, because you put down Rye as your username in the PGA Golf, so that makes sense. Although why do we only have the 2? Oh, Kermit the Frog. This is the first time we've done a multiplayer race with only one person on our team, so this is gonna be interesting. Also, this is one of my favorite songs in this whole OST. I want to build a snowman remix. At the time when this movie released, I don't know which was more famous. I Want to Be a Snowman or Let It Go. I think I Want to Be a Snowman might have been more meme-worthy in order to get the actual famousness out of it. I know that they sold Let It Go as the movie, and obviously that was the Oscar bait, but I don't actually know which one of the two of them was more famous. I used this username because I thought it was funny, and it's not actually funny. I mean, humor is subjective, my friend. So something what you find funny, someone else will always find different. So I wouldn't let that be a persuasion of not being wrong with your username. Sure, I went with CraicAttackCentral for that entire reason, for the fact that you could make a euphemism in 4 different ways with my name. You know, crack is in the crack of your ass, crack is in the narcotics, and crack is in the good time. You know? So that's the reason why my name is the way that it is, you know? So I can hardly comment at all, can I? you know, the center of the crack, so, you know, CraicAttackCentral, so, you know, cracking the center of your crack. CraicAttackCentral is in the central hub of where you're getting your crack, or they crack, so we're all enjoying the crack together in a central hub. Can you tell I ended up putting a wee bit of thought into this name? Me? No, not yet. Not yet. I need to end up getting back into it. I've been a bit lax on this particular season of anime, so I need to end up giving more of a look on it. Oh god damn it! I don't know if we got the win there on this one either. Nope. God damn it. We really needed that win. Hey, we would have lost it on this one anyway. Bros, I'm always up late, for the crack never sleeps. What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? It's all good, grand, and delicious with you. I hope the crack is treating you 90. Sure, we know well. Why the hell is Enter gone with Enter AI 94? Like, you know, names are just weird. You go with whatever you think sounds well, and then you end up going that way. Like originally, I probably shouldn't admit this, but one of the names I was thinking of going with before I came to CraicAttackCentral was Lord of the Curl. Yeah, because of this, Lord of the Curl. You know, so that probably would have been a worse name, to be honest. Probably would have been a significantly worse name now that I think about it. Was something he thought sounded good, to be honest. Or was it the fact that it's the AI bit in it that I found was a wee bit interesting, but hey, it really doesn't matter. Like, again, so long as you're happy with it, who gives a shit about anything else? Like everything in life, so long as you're enjoying it, who cares? You know, like 90% of people are doing this as a hobby, so you do it as a hobby, and then if you end up becoming big enough, then you worry about potentially rebranding. Like we've seen the likes of OTS Josh and Die Hard there change their names just after getting partner to be a wee bit more fluid and well, actually I haven't actually gotten the full reason why both of them changed their names, but like you'll always have the option to do changes to it later on anyway, so you know it's not the end of the world. You're not locked into anything, thankfully, when you're doing hobbies and stuff like this. But yeah, would you be into kart racers much in D, or is it just performing mediocre at golf that you like? That was mean. Accurate but mean. I don't know which song in Aladdin they're remixing for this. I play a lot of Mario Kart back in the day, but yeah, it's awesome games to be fair. The one Mario Kart I never played and I'd love to get a go in if I ended up getting a couple of people to end up playing it is I'd love to end up playing Super Mario Double Dash to experience that little uniqueness. Why do they keep mentioning The Rock name on Raw? Surely it's like an Easter egg for WrestleMania. It could be. That would be nice if The Rock ended up popping up and that the person that Randy was actually on the phone with was The Rock instead of it being Pat McAfee or something like that, bro. But we don't really know. It could be an entire setup for Mania the next year. So we'll end up seeing. Are you watching SmackDown tonight? Are you getting to see the introduction of Royce Keys, my friend? Are you getting to enjoy that? My name came from me hearing Tech King 101 called Kaido from One Piece Dragon Duck God. And then I altered the rest. I mean, to be fair, it's nice. Although your name wasn't always Duck God of Quack. Duck, what was it before? Because was Duck God of Quack your original name, or was it Duck God of Extinct, or what was it? Because you changed your name for a while, where you had it a wee bit different. Was Duck God of Quack the actual original name that you ended up having there, or has this been an alteration from losing, connections to it? This is the original. Ah, not too bad. Fair enough. Coola boola. My name came from me thinking it would be me thinking that really stupid that would be funny. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that if that's how he ended up coming about it, Okay. Are we getting anything nice out of this? No, unfortunately. Well, we didn't have a chance anyway. We were literally just getting him. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue on. Let's do another multiplayer race. Oh no, we can actually level up our Wally. So the question here is, do we go for Wally or do we go for Mickey? Honestly, we're probably better going for Mickey, and the only reason we're probably better going for Mickey is because he has access to more actual content at the moment. We have his Unity race that we can end up doing. No, screw it, I actually prefer playing with Wally, so no. We played Wolves tonight and we won, thank God. Yep. But like, it was a good performance. It's just a matter of, can you keep it up? Can you roll that good performance against Wolves into your next match against Palace? Because Palace at home, although they're not performing great in D, are going to be a challenge. They're going to be a challenge. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So we'll see what ends up happening there. I just hope it ends up going well for you. Okay, anyway, we're coming around to the time when I'm meant to be doing the event with the VIG guys, but we'll do one more race because I haven't been called into it yet, so we'll see how it ends up going. Okay, starting this race now, so let's see how the Craic ends up going. Ooh, we have an angel that's actually a diamond, so that's useful. Ooh, we have an okay. Damn it. Dead here, bud. Crap baskets. Okay.
Trying. I'm glad somebody's playing with them.
Okay, Kula Bula, and then we will
save spot. But no.
Go to here. The Russo's family granddaughter in the outro visuals is interesting look, is all I'll say, Craic. Are you commenting on my hair, or what is it that you're commenting on that one, Senior Duck? I don't know if we can keep it up. I don't know, because you've been, keep in mind, you have been 5 games now without a loss, so that's something. And it's better to be on that run of form than anything else. So we'll see what ends up happening. Like, at least you're not losing, That's a good way to end up being in D. So, it could always be a worse situation, It's good to be in at least a winning run of form,
Chasing drones with the camera upside down is very difficult to jump out. That was a long gun.
Thematically makes sense, I suppose. Maybe. Again, I have to get an idea of the vibe that they're going with season 4. I haven't started watching any of it yet, Duck, so I can't comment, unfortunately. In time, I'll probably end up knowing, but I have no way of commenting on it yet. So we'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, we haven't gone this side before, so let's just check around here. We're going to win this race, thankfully. This is going to turn out being a nice race because the person that our angel is doing phenomenally well, and I'm in first, so we should end up having no issue winning this particular race. So we'll be back on a winning streak, technically. Jump there. And then we go boom. Like, it's fun. I like the fact that the underwater mechanic boosts your jump so that you're jumping higher and stuff like that. Like, it's an interesting little mechanic to add in a racing game that obviously the lack of gravity would make you have an incredibly elevated jump, you know? I think that's cool. I think that's a really cool addition to a game like this. So beautiful. And that effectively means we got the win there, so that's nice. Yeah, we got, oh my god, we got a clean sweep. Nice. Okay, so I suppose now I can go and create a party. There's the party code. Well, guys, how are things? I have a party code here for you to end up putting through on the Disney Storm if you want to end up joining the party. I'll just post it into the general chat so that everyone can end up getting it that way.
That'll be easy for everybody.
ENP. Yeah, so just put that there and that'll end up letting you be able to connect onto it. Save me getting your friends and adding you that way.
It's gonna take me a moment. I've never played this game before.
It's kind of just like Mario Kart, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Left bumper is your left back bumper is your drift.
Do I have to sign into anything when I load it up?
I don't think so. I've never done the online on this, so I haven't a clue how it ends up working. I just recommended it because I was in the mood for a kart racer. Some people said that it's not that bad to end up doing it, so I don't think so. I think the only problem is you'll only have Mickey Mouse. I mean, if you're talented enough, Rye, you're good enough to make it into it. So, like, I think he's been doing good enough for Arsenal, and he's a little bit of dynamism that they need on that right-hand side. He's basically a young Michael Elise, so it's not a bad idea to bring him. I doubt he'll get onto the pitch, if I'm honest. But it's nice to have the option of that level of dynamism, if you get me. So, yeah. Age is just a number, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. It's just a matter of the fact that he is only 16 going to a World Cup, but I suppose Pele did it as well, didn't he? He was 16 when he ended up going to the World Cup. So it's a matter of perspective and a matter of how well you end up doing and how well you're able to hold yourself, you know? So that's just the viewpoint on that one. Well, that's the thing too. Even if he doesn't get any minutes, just going alone to it will give you a vibe and a feel of how the actual event is and make you feel better. So just being in the atmosphere of such an event will end up making you better in the whole lot. So. He's maybe a bit too young, but I can see him being the new Rooney. I don't think that's a fair comparison because Rooney was a striker at that particular point in time. Max isn't a striker, he's a winger. And if they try to make him a striker, I think it'll come up and bite them in the arse. I genuinely think he's a winger. I genuinely think he has to be a winger. He is as unflattering as this comparison is. He's the next Marcus Rashford. You know? You can see the flair, you can see the speed, you can see the intensity, you can see the way that he's able to hold himself when he has a girlfriend. You know, I think he's the next Marcus Rashford. You know, but we'll see what ends up happening with him. Anyone get any
post the code?
luck with it?
Huh?
Trying to join the room. Where's the code at? Is that the only code?
That's the code there. I posted it into the public chat.
I'm combining shaders right now.
Remember how I get in that bitch. Let me see.
I'm only gonna be able to play for a few.
I'm not allowed to see the main event chat, evidently.
I couldn't see it either, so
no,
that's the
in
reason why I
general
ended up
chat,
doing it. I
general
just put
chat,
it in
general
general.
It's in public chat.
In general, okay.
UEQENP.
You go to Is that friendly races and private tracks?
Oh wait,
I just realized how many raids NASA gets.
Says that party is no longer. What?
I mean, it should be. Maybe I'll reset it and give us a new code, will I? It should work.
Am I not able to join private lobbies at a certain level?
I don't know. I didn't think they had any restrictions on that.
Because I do not.
One of the reasons why you don't play in this game because of that bullshit.
Well, then I'm not going to be able to play. So, Craic, I hope you have a fantastic stream, bro. I'll be in your chat, dude.
Yeah, no bother. Sorry about that.
All good, my dude. All good.
You set it up wrong, bro.
Damn.
I will have my thing leveled up for the next time we play.
You heard me, Craic?
Yeah. So you're after getting in there, did he?
You got. It's not a
Probably
party.
just a couple of
You
races.
gotta go to. You gotta go to friendly race.
Oh, okay. Did I do the wrong
You gotta
thing?
go to-
Okay.
Go to friendly race and then go to private track and then create the room.
Okay,
And then give
so...
us the code.
Okay, so I need to leave the party here. Yes. Then I go friendly race, private track, and then create the race. Okay, my apologies. Okay, that was me doing the wrong thing, so...
All good.
So the code has changed?
It's going to.
I finally found
Okay,
it.
then we have... Yeah, okay, this is the new code, so... 870D3. Okay, Z870D3. So that should end up working for you there. Hopefully.
Party not found.
Yep, there, you're coming through there.
Not a party you're looking for. You want to go to friendly race and then private tracks and then put the code in.
Friendly race.
Okay, Kula Bula. Then,
Okay, that worked. That. Makey. Is that the only one I had? I thought I had a couple more at least.
okay, Kula Bula, so your audio is true on my stream as well, so that's handy.
Yep, you should be on my side. Good.
Happy out.
There we go. There it is.
Might be enough to keep it warm for 30 more minutes.
What happened to Pickle? I thought she was in here.
Are you able to find it, Sky?
Hello.
How are things, Di?
What's up, guys? All right.
What's
So the
up?
Discord now tells us what game people are playing. That's cool.
Yeah, started doing that.
I see it in the voice chat. Y'all got the Disney Speedstorm by your name. If you're on PC.
Oh, that's sick.
Dishonor? These guys are these jokes, bro.
Yeah, I've been grinding the game for the last 4 hours. It's actually a good bit of fun.
Oh, nice. I played a little bit just to get a feel for it, but I didn't sit on it. I didn't want to be bored of it by the time we got on.
No, I understand that.
Like a job after a while.
They're after doing one big change in this latest season, and I'm not a massive fan of it. They've gotten rid of levels and changed everyone's levels to stars.
I seen that, yeah, and converted the currency over.
Yeah, I don't particularly mind that, but it takes for fucking ever to get that currency. Like, I've been playing it for 4 hours now, and I literally just have enough to get Walt up another star. Well, another fifth.
Dishonor on you and dishonor on your family.
You didn't watch your rice, did you?
No, I didn't watch it. I just learned what that quote was. I'm not even gonna act like I knew what it was.
Pop out the snow like daisies.
Let me see here. I wanted to see if y'all knew what movie that was, but y'all knew what movie it was. Let me see it. Eddie Murphy was a Wushu famous quote. The room is ready made, or I gotta make the room? Like, what are we doing?
No, I've made the room there. I've also sent you an invite, but the code itself is in the public chat if you want to end up getting it, because we weren't able to put it in the main event chat.
Okay, this is confusing.
So I've given you an invite, so you should be able
You want
to
to
just
go
select
to
that.
friendly race?
Where's friendly race? It just says play.
Bottom right, sir. Friendly race.
I see it. Local free play?
Private track. Unless you want to play by
Private
yourself.
track. Okay. Join race.
It's not letting me join.
I gotta put a code in? Alright.
Yes. You always had to put a code in.
I thought you could just jump. Well, what's the point of having friends list?
Nobody sent you an invite.
I sent it, but he didn't notice it, weirdly.
What do I enter the code?
I screw it, I'll call it out to you. Who gives a crap if anyone else gets in? Z87.
It's not it in the chat?
That's it in the chat. Z870D3.
No, I gotta wait, how do I can't enter. Oh.
You can copy paste it.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do.
You just gotta keyboard it instead of. I don't think you can.
My man's
right-click
got
it.
Wally?
Yeah.
Wally.
Wally.
Jesus. There we go.
Oh my god.
I can't do that for damn.
Got it. I used to be able to do a good Stitch, but not Wally.
The other one I can end up doing as well is your wand from Monsters Inc. that ends up going, Mike was asking. Which is funny because I've done a horrible rendition of it, but never mind that.
It's even funnier that the mic didn't pick it up.
Did it not? It's meant to end up not peaking. So that's annoying.
You said the one that goes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Came over on my streams. That means my mic settings aren't working on Discord, so I need to fix that.
Just Discord maybe, yeah.
Are you able to end up finding it, Sky?
No, I'm having an issue. Is that a 0 or is that an O?
It's 0. The number 0.
Okay, that might be my issue.
Damn shame. I'll fucking still playing Destiny.
You're an arse stuck for robbing that name. I told you that in confidence. Oh yeah, this has actually ended up sending messages to me. Oh, you've changed one of your alt accounts, so I was wondering what ended up happening there. Okay, fair enough. It's nice that it ends up catching that that's there. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we can end up starting whenever everyone's ready, so. Oh no, crap. better wait just in case me going ready makes everyone go. Ooh, how do you find Hades? Is Hades a meaty character, or is he a trickster?
I don't know. It's the first time using him. I'm only picking him because he's available.
Oh, nice. Do we have access to all of the racers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know he had that.
That's what it looked like. That's how I got Jack.
Oh, awesome.
I'm a god.
I actually really like Wally, so I'm actually going to stick with him. Of the actual, like, base characters, I think Donald is probably my favorite because his ult is him just skitzing the hell out and battering the crap out of everyone.
I've not played it enough to know.
Oh, I only know it because I've literally just been, like, mining through it the last 4 hours today. I mean, to be fair, Duck, it makes sense since you ended up spending 20,000 channel points on timing out up, which is nice to see that it actually works. But I probably need to expand the time of that.
You guys got it ready up.
Yeah.
Root and die hard.
I was the first one ready, but nobody was ready, so I went to look at my skills.
Ready spaghetti.
As in the candy Skittles, or as in the balls that are used in croquet?
Oh shit.
Do they call those Skittles too?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's croquet where the bowling pins are known as Skittles. I might be getting the sports wrong, but there's one of them sports that they're known as Skittles. I served its purpose effectively, don't you agree? 5 minutes is fine though. I mean, yeah, no, to be fair, it's nice that you're able to end up doing that, and it's interesting that you just have your alt accounts ready to end up changing. And I mean, now that I look at it, it actually isn't a bad username either, Lord of the Curls.
It's not actually Don's birthday, is it?
No, it isn't.
What?
It's been everybody's birthday all week. Yeah, buds, I'm just over here talking to the guys and ignoring chat. It's crazy. It's been slow.
Ah, sure, it's all grand. Whenever he's not even in the bloody menu at the moment in order to click it.
Stop talking to his chat.
He is.
He's not in the friendly race menu section to be ready. I think he accidentally got out of it. Or maybe he just needs to click play, does he?
I ain't got time for that shit, man.
It's currently 120 for me. How do you think I feel? Oh, but the crack is all 90 anyway. Screw it, it'll all be fine.
Where's the new code?
You gotta be fucking kidding us.
You in the
We
party.
didn't change it,
All
so-
you gotta do is
Why
ready
do
up.
you need a code? You in the room with us.
It doesn't show me being in the party.
Then who the fuck is Dog VIG?
I'm back now. I was not at the stream.
You got a doppelganger. That shit crazy.
All right, ready up?
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It's all sound.
How long does it take to unlock the online mode? Says Trash Panda.
I mean,
20 also $3.99.
$3.99.
I mean, honestly,
Okay, I got to go get ready for dinner with the wife. See you in about an hour.
20 minutes.
Have a good night, almost natural. Thank you for hanging out this evening. Thank you, bro. It's in my cart too? Got you. All right, let's see if we can get CJ to get it.
Probably 20 minutes of doing
Let's
the
go.
actual main stuff.
I'm the
and then
race,
you get it.
baby.
Why are they playing this as Halloween FIFA?
Well, because it is a Nightmare Before Christmas track.
Because it's a good fucking track.
And all of the remixes in this game are baller. Although this is my first time seeing this track, so this is interesting.
It's one of the latest tracks that came out.
Yeah, and they finally have Cruella de Vil in the game too. That's the character they added in this season.
How the fuck am I in third? Nah, that's incorrect.
Sky's not even moving.
Nah, how the fuck did you just pass me? That's
Sorry, we're doing taxes.
Oh,
You doing taxes on a Friday night?
damn.
But you'd love seeing
your
your
weekend.
get from my chat. He's doing the same thing.
you claim me on my taxes, Scott.
Thankfully, I live in a country where they're done weekly, part of my paycheck.
What is this on my back, bro?
Bullseye,
wow.
bucko.
They updated that? That thing never used to track you like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's like a red shell.
Pretty much. Oh, your goddamn dogs, Mowgli.
Damn, y'all know something I don't? Y'all took the fuck off.
Probably drifting.
Oh my god, I can't even read chat while playing this game.
It's not the easiest to do, I'll tell you that, It would help me on my chat if I had my chat open and not your chat open to read mine.
Dad, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, what the hell?
Ah, yes! Got you to boost me.
Now, let me find out you choose this today. You could be warming up for Mario Kart come Monday. I am playing Mario Kart on Monday, and I'm playing this one tonight. You could be playing this too. It's free. It's free.
It's free.
$3.99.
That was a sweaty ass race.
It was.
Started watching Invincible for the first time, but I'm in season 4. Great show, Dingleberry. Sorry I wasn't able to join tonight. What happened? Did we lose like 2 people? I thought we had 6.
7.
So it was only Sky that we lost?
We lost Panda as well because he didn't have the ranked mode unlocked, unfortunately. I didn't realize he couldn't enter it straight away.
It's fine. I'll join when we're done.
Is it better if you use one that you actually have unlocked, or does it really matter?
Not in this particular case.
everybody's just saying- I don't even know what the fuck Hades special is.
In this particular case, they're all equally leveled anyway. None of them are any stronger than the others. It's just you have your unlocked characters, so it's not selected options that come up that your, guests are free to end up using. What is your confession, Senior Duck? I have never played Mario Kart nor Crash Team Racing. That's not actually that surprising, Senior Duck, but genuinely they're good games. Crash Team Racing was, or Nitro Kart, or whichever one the actual remake was there that came out there, was a fantastic game. It just had bad monetary practices. Unfortunately. So that's the unfortunate thing that ended up happening there. But hey, you end up going what's there and see how she ends up cooking. You try your arm and see how she cooks. But racing games are always a good bit of crack if you can find the right one and do it that way,
Is there something we should be doing between races?
We just wait for everybody to ready up.
That's what I thought.
The one thing I'm curious about is, are we stuck in the fact that Sky is stuck in the race?
Oh, that could be it.
I think I might need to reset the... I think, unfortunately, I might need to reset the room.
No, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna quit.
Oh, if she can drop out, yeah.
Oh, I can't kick from the party.
Tissue's
There, I'm out there. I'm out starting that there.
I dropped out.
Cool.
Sweet.
Happy out.
Time to go beyond the reach. I'll never give up.
But you should give them a try, Senior Duck, if you think it's something that you'd end up liking. I genuinely do recommend this game, so if I were you and you want to end up having an idea of what these games are like, I'd recommend trying this at least once. I have to say, I love this Lilo and Stitch map. Over to here.
Thought I was ready. I didn't know you was going to be some sweats.
Wait until I end up purchasing the Switch and join you for Mario Kart, then you'll know what a true sweat is like. I mean, I can't do it in Football Manager, I can't do it in Path of Exile 2, I can't do it in Shin Megami Tensei, but I can do it in this. So that's what I need to be able to do right. So, I'm happy to be able to do it.
Rook, that's the thing I hate about this game, is that it doesn't have a rubber band system. If you're not genuinely good at the game, you're just not gonna win. That's my problem with this game. Like, there's not enough items in the game to help you get back into the race. Like,
it's all lines and shit.
Yeah, like if the person is just good at the game, that's it.
Is there any... Yeah, there's no particular rules I can change on it either to make it better or anything like that either, so...
Nope.
Crazy.
Although I
wasn't so
suppose I
sweated
could
last
pick a
time I
different
played it,
track
but it was-
that's longer or something like that either.
What's up, Aiden? Why are we listening to Careless Whisper? Turn this off, bro.
I'm gonna try Gad too.
Sorry, but
See what he's like. I was saying it too. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have 15 different versions of Mickey, considering how many different versions of Mickey there is.
I spilled coffee on it, but I got it.
It's quite reserved of them only to have Steamboat Mickey and Mickey Mouse in it.
Yeah, didn't I see like 2 different Pete's?
Yes, because they've,
The black and white
they've
and the-
Steamboat Pete in it, yeah. Because they are technically 2 different characters. Although technically now, Steamboat Mickey and Steamboat Pete are both public domain. Which is funny as well when you think about it. The only difference is neither of them are allowed to talk because they never talked in their actual, initial appearance. So. Okay, and then I can go. Cool. But yeah, no, I enjoy these type of things. I enjoy multiplayer games in general, and I get the hang of them fairly quickly. Like with the golf there as well. Other than the fact that I ended up picking a character with not enough power, so I went for the technical instead of the power. And that led a couple of issues in holes that Andy and them were able to end up beating me on. Typically, when it comes down to these games, I get fairly good at them fairly quick. It's just when you want to be strong, it's not that good. I mean, I don't have words. Might be bonkersly true, but I don't have words. I'm tempted to get quite spicy and just go in and tell him to hurry up. But nah. Oh, Aiden's playing Warframe. Joys of that game.
Ugh, I got stuck on the stupid parts where you got to do the tricks on the board and shit.
Yes. You almost have to use a controller for that.
Right,
It's just not well synced up at all to doing keyboard and mouse. You almost have to swap to a controller. Like doing the 10 seconds bloody consistent trick is impossible if you don't do it on a controller.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I need to finish all of the bloody elements in one world before I piss off the next one.
Warframe, how old?
Rubber banding or lack of, he says, and then scrubbed is my response.
Hey Google, when did Warframe release?
Ooh,
Warframe's initial release date is March 25th, 2013.
Yeah, it's bonkersly long.
2013.
The team's working on a new game as well now, so like it's not a situation of they're just working on the one game.
Jolly Green, Green.
Ooh,
even Jolly.
That game. I didn't realize.
Oh, so you're not in the race, are you know?
No, I'm just way back.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Gantu moves like a goddamn truck.
My game stuttered for a second. What the hell was that about?
Skill issue.
Basically, a get good scrub moment.
Or connection. What?
Damn. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Complaining about a poor connection while being
Charlie, how
first.
you doing, sir?
Since I was kicked from the room, I can't rejoin, so.
It might be because we're in the middle of a race that you can't. Okay, no, my apologies. I'll try and invite you, so. That's bonkersly annoying that it does that. Hopefully it gives me showcase that you were still there.
What? Flying carpet, that's cool.
I know you hate me right now, but I love you. Oh my gosh. That pass at the end? Let's go.
Here we go.
Good God.
It's moments like
You
that.
bullying
that make you feel
kids
like
in Disney games? No, Crusader, I'm playing with the team. How come you're not here?
I'm just gonna hope Sky is slow.
It's a free-to-play game. It's free. Free.
Okay, yeah. Try now, Sky, and see whether or not you're able to get in now.
Okay, I'm trying. Hold on.
Crusader, let's go, man. How you doing, Mr. Twiggy Flapjacks?
Because if it continues to say no, I'll break the code and start again. Well, Sam, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you on this Saturday? I hope the crack is treating you 90. My friends, please give Sam a follow if you haven't done before. Fantastic streamer in their own right. Was playing Arc Raiders with Lenny earlier on, so we'll end up doing it.
Did he just fireball himself?
Then in that case, I'm going to reset it and start a new track
I just
first.
blocked his fireball. Made him fireball.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't apologize at all. It's my fault for kicking you.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so I'll go in and let him know in a second. J52 SUB. Okay, so that's the new one there, J52 SUB.
Got it.
Did y'all remake the room or something?
Yeah, I kicked Sky when it ended up glitching that she was in a room and she couldn't get back in. So we made a brand new room in order to let her come back in.
Okay.
So the new code is J52 SUB.
How do I? Okay.
She letting you edit?
Can't enter the code. What the hell?
You might have
This
to
thing
go
is
back to the
buggy,
old
bro.
one out.
Yeah, you might have to go back one more and then
Okay,
end up
I'm
trying it again.
There we go.
Nice. B, not tree. Yeah,
I want to pick that big dude from what game was that? What movie was that? That was Lilo and Stitch,
yeah,
right?
Gantu, yeah.
Where is he? No, not him. Where is he? Oh, I leveled him up. Okay. This is Jumbo, right?
Oh, Jumbo completely. I don't know if Jumbo's in this game, is he?
Yo. Yo. Boy. So I'm working on some things and then getting the schedule to set up so I can get back into it again. It will be soon. All right, got you.
Look at
Got
that.
it. Jolly, are you gaming tonight or are you just chilling? You and the fiance just hanging out tonight, just chilling. Canadian Dingleberry says, I'm installing it now as well. There's room for me. Yes, Dingleberry, there's room. Yes. How did I miss that comment? Dingleberry, there's room. What's going on, G-Man?
There's room for at least 2 more people. Oh, crap baskets. Yeah, you did the same thing I did trying to get onto the ramp.
Get out of here, Root.
Dude, with all due respect, I'm finally getting somewhere.
Damn it. Who's in first? Special delivery.
Hi. Doesn't work on a flying question.
No, I'm dead. Well, so if you miss that jump, you're done. It's gonna mess up my whole race.
Squeaky bum time.
I can't even come back, bro. Like,
Yeah, you're miles behind.
once you mess up in this game, that's it. Forgiveness in this game.
Like in life.
Somebody's gotta come in line.
Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Or did you cross it?
I got this.
Oh, no! I blew you up, but I didn't pass you.
Races has been okay, man. Just depending on, I don't know. They've been okay, G-Man. I won one. They've been okay. Why do I have the disconnect sign on my name?
Might be what you've set your status to. Don't know.
Races has been all right so far.
Would you
Hold on, I got another
prefer me to set the laps to longer or anything like that?
I don't. It doesn't even matter, bro. It's just the way the game is made. Honestly. All right, G-Jax is joining.
Yep, no water.
Get ready to
Song
rearrange
playing.
the cosmos.
This is new, but I'm a fast learner.
What a night, man. What a night. What a night.
Where the crack is 90. And the breeze is cool.
Diddy, I heard what you said earlier. You was like, still playing that? Jesus Christ. His mic is muted. Okay.
It's pathetic, but okay.
Okay. So, wait, do you have the online unlocked, Dingleberry? Might have time for CPL races. He said he's watching SmackDown right now.
I can't wait to watch it later on. Hopefully it's okay.
Had to stop and show some love. You just came in from the doctor's office? What's up, Joker? How you doing, bro?
You have to be level 4 Dingleberry in order to have it. That's the problem that Ritual Panda ran into.
I think you can get it quick, though.
Yeah, you can get it in about 20 minutes.
You can get it quick. You can get it quick, though. You and fam are good? We good, man. We just came back from dinner, had some seafood. Well, she had seafood. I guess I had seafood too. I had some catfish. Does that count? But yeah, we was she had to go take care, do some homework and stuff, and after that I had to. She's like, I'm doing homework tonight. I'm not gonna see you after dinner. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna go play video games on Twitch. So that was.
So will we get ourselves ready, or Dingleberry is? Will we wait? Are we waiting a bit, or is there anyone else joining, or what's happening there?
Hey guys.
Hi, Jax.
Yeah, I almost forgot about this.
You can feel free to join now if you want to, big man.
Sure.
The code is in the public chat there, but if you need to, I can call it out to you either.
Yeah, I see it.
What the fuck is Tech playing?
A game. Of what description? I couldn't tell you.
Come up.
It look kooky as hell.
Green and green light? Yeah. Most definitely.
Hey, Doc.
Most definitely. What's up, G-Jax? Are you joining in?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you set up on that Twitch lurker. I've never missed an. Well, thank you. I lost the people that was lurking on me because I changed my freaking name. But much love, much appreciated. I can't even. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get everybody that was helping me out during that whole partner push with the lurks, and
yeah,
when I changed my name,
okay,
that messed up a lot of things.
Okay, it's after kicking the party because we were stagnant for too long, so I'm gonna have to make a new party.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You what, babe?
Okay, give us 1
Did
second.
I see what? Oh, they did? They touched down. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. Forgiven not, but excused. Okay, QPK6I1.
It put us in a race. I don't know what happened.
So what ended up happening there was we were inactive too long and the game kicked me.
Oh, because we were ready, so it put us in a race without y'all.
Yep.
I see.
Oh, you can? Awesome.
It's just me and Die Hard, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Weird. Funny that.
So they like streamed it all the way till they landed in the water? That's cool.
Hey, if he waited, let's hope you beat him, so.
It looked so far so good. Oh, bastard.
Wait,
what is he?
That's weird.
He's up on the rails.
Nothing, babe. I'm talking to myself.
So you gotta know where those rails are. Those go fast as fuck, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The other thing with the rails, too, is they boost up your boost meter. So it actually gets that up faster as well. So you're always better going on the rails.
What's the new room?
QPK61I.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not letting me in.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm a tit. I'm a tit. It isn't Q. I can't read the difference between a Q and a fucking G. My apologies.
I copy and pasted it. So
I genuinely thought that was a Q. No, it's a G. My deepest apologies. I'm a tit.
That's all good.
I only done higher level English in me leaving cert. I've only been speaking the language for 30 fucking years. Thanks for pointing that one out.
Makes you feel any better, I put a 7 instead of a 1.
Easy mistake, depending on how you write your ones.
Ooh, right on his ass. He did get me just barely.
Yeah.
Fucked up a couple of times.
W.
Here we go.
W. Come on, man.
Joys of a big man. So unfortunately,
Now you join the new room.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was inactive, so he had to restart.
Yeah.
I did not know it. Thank you for she clipped me. She clipped me. Oh my god. Really? Wow.
Hey, look at it this way, Di. At least it isn't your fourth clip of getting off the chair.
You know what? The thing with that is when I go into somebody's stream and they shout me out and that clip happens to show up, I have to explain that.
Just go.
Wow.
Just go hashtag I deserved it.
Jesus Christ.
Are you giving away free shit now?
Wow. Okay.
So new.
Good. You. I did not know. Thanks for letting us know. Jesus. Next race.
Join the room, Di.
It was only me and Rook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't notice?
It was inactive,
No.
so it kicked everybody.
You had just turned ready late enough that the room basically didn't end up destroying itself. So the new one is GPK6I1.
I'm ready.
Definitely G2. It wasn't a Q.
I thought y'all was just way behind. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Who is that, Sky? What character is that?
That's
Moana.
Moana? Oh, okay. I thought she was a little girl.
Oh. I thought she was
17, I think. It's either 17 or 19. She's going to be the latest live-action Disney hero, too.
Jasmine, that damn tiger, man? All right.
Oh, does she get Raja? Well,
Special delivery for first place.
Oh, it was in first place.
Yeah, thank you for letting me go in your place.
using a Pegasus.
What the hell is that, bro?
Hercules. I have the Pegasus ult.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Well, that's how he works.
What the hell is this?
It's Wreck-It Ralph's course.
Wreck-It Ralph?
Yep, this is from Wreck-It Ralph.
Another one.
Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's nice.
Another one.
Oh God, Pegasus.
No.
Somebody
Everyone's right here.
I get hit by 3 fucking things.
Everyone's right here. Move out the way, Sully.
I'm gonna fucking first getting hit by everything.
Sully's from Monsters Inc., right?
Yes. Oh no,
Yeah.
yes. Sully, yeah, yes.
Another one.
Bro, chill out.
Another.
All that shit you setting up here is coming to me.
I wonder if Jasmine was designed before they implemented the back mechanic, because her ult doesn't have a back use.
Another one
Sisters
bites
don't do
dust.
that.
Wow, that door messed me up, bro. Wow, that door messed me up, bro. Wow, that door.
That's what you got. You should never
The
get in
door's
my door.
crazy. It's almost like they messed my stream.
This is ridiculous, bro. Yep, and that's it.
You fell off the map, did you?
Oh, how you doing that shit? How do you do that spinning shit in the air?
Oh, you press the jump button a second time when you're in the air. So just as you're about to go off of the ramp, kind of like in Mario Kart, you press the jump button again. So whatever you have that registered to, probably X.
Yeah.
But yeah, it gives you a tiny bit of a boost.
I was making a comeback.
What's up,
there
Nova? How
Yeah,
you doing?
Jasmine, she's actually very good, even though she doesn't have a back
Till
attack,
somebody
which is
did that
surprising.
spinning shit.
Considering we have access to all of the characters, I'm going to have a bit of a run about and see some other ones.
I know we can do this. I'll bring honor to us all.
Probably not a bad idea. Snowmen are naturally aerodynamic. So I have an advantage, right?
You would think so, wouldn't you? It would help. It would help too that Olaf's actual ult is, from what I remember, very, very good. What would her back ult be? Releasing Raja to destroy the other characters? Yeah, pretty much. Just sending Raja backwards. Yeah, would be my thought process key. Because like some of the other ones end up doing that as well. Like in terms of Wally, what Wally ends up doing is Wally's back ult is, instead of shooting anything back, he uses his gas repellent and basically boosts himself. So one of the things you could do as the back ult would literally put Raja on a leash and have Raja give you a boost instead of just wasting Raja going forward. You know, do that instead. Like, have Raja push the cart. Could be an idea. A similar vein to what they've done with Wally. But it doesn't really matter, you know? It's just interesting. God, Herc is such a nerd. Discus around.
I find it funny that they finally put cars in this game.
It was last season's update.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
literally
like,
been one season, yeah.
It should have been the first one, though.
Yes.
You're gonna put in you're gonna make a Disney racing game and not think, hey, you know what would be perfect for this? Mater.
Someone was turning around to me, and I don't know because I haven't used him. Maybe he does. Mater's ult should have been him driving backwards. In fact, the entirety of Mater should have been him driving backwards.
It should have been. That would have been funny.
Haters.
Exactly. So I'm glad they finally put it. I'm glad they finally put cars in this game.
Yeah. I have to say it too. I have the unpopular opinion that Cars 2 is the best Cars movie.
I mean, to each their own. I know the second movie has been critically panned by a lot of people. Even to this day, it's like, nope, opinion's still the same.
That's a very polite way of saying that's a very polite way of saying you're fucking wrong.
Well, there you go.
This map is fucking wild.
It is. It
is.
Because
Like,
there's
there are
just
a
so
lot of
many
tight
turns on it.
Because it goes. I think it's supposed to encapsulate everything from the first movie. Because you have like the desert area, and then it transfers into like
The piston cup, yeah.
Yeah. So as far as like track design goes, I feel like that's what they were going for. But in execution, it's like.
This is the short version of it too. There is a much longer version of this track that isn't as ball-bustingly hard.
That fucking funnel keeps getting me too, right there before the rail.
Like, I have this set to three laps, and because of how small this one is, it has set it to 4 laps. Bollocks. Whose ult is it that does the doors?
That's Mike. Mike was actually.
Mike was asking. Oh, you got in on it! Oh, you bastard! Oh, I almost got out of bounds by that one. Oh god, the timing of that was almost perfect. If I hadn't made it around the corner, I'd lost. I cannot do the reverse controls at all. If the reverse controls come up, I just die.
Impossible to get rid of you. You're like neck and neck.
You're all gonna hate me whenever I buy that bloody Switch. Now you can see why I wanted to get back into cars.
Feel bad, man. Everybody's using the Speedster? I wonder.
Is Jesse a Speedster?
I don't know.
Jesse's a brawler, so I was using a brawler.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm using a brawler too.
I'll go back to the character that I spent 70 hours on in the beta. I'll go back to Mulan.
I just thought about it since Disney owned Marvel, but my
Yes,
boy
in
Gambit is in
theory,
this
they
game.
could put them into this, yeah.
I mean, in theory they could. I'm surprised they haven't.
I got him.
But
So
I
Marvel.
think, but
Okay.
but they probably won't in order to give more.
I saw Cat2 play this
Genuinely,
quite a
I'm
bit in the
surprised
past.
they're still
She
even
played this
updating this
a
game
lot.
because it only has about 100 concurrent players on it.
Yeah, me too. Like they still put out new content. And
Like
everything.
it's a very good game for that user base, but like at the same point in time, I'm surprised they're still on season 19.
Yeah, they seem to take their sweet time.
I got you, bro.
I mean, the best thing about doing the grind is if you want to get to level 4 really quick, just do the adventure modes. Just do chapter 1, get up to that done out of the way, and then immediately do the advanced race to come up in the top corner. Yeah, it'll boost you to level 4 like that. Like, don't do any of the special events.
Well, I guess it's not a total grind.
It's only about, it should take only about 20 minutes if you're lucky. Can take longer than that, but should take around 20 minutes. 3 of us
Somebody
got
went in the
screwed.
hole.
3 of us got screwed there. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. How do you reset? Oh crap. I've also ran into an amazing bug. If anyone wants to see a fun bug, you can end up looking at my mine at the moment. There's never a dull moment with me. I've always bugs or some crap like that.
Yeah.
I accidentally clicked the pause button, the pause screen came up, but because I'm on an online game, the pause screen didn't work. But I currently have the pause screen up whilst racing, so it's incredibly distracting.
Wow.
Sounds fun.
It does.
I don't want to do self-promo, but if you want to, you can end up seeing me live under the name that I follow on this. To see the actual error. Because I have no sound or anything too, which is the other phenomenal thing about it.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. Like, wait, why am I not hearing anything? I thought it was just me.
Oh, it's hit everyone, hasn't the sound?
I just thought it was me. I'm like, wait, why am I?
So you know, whatever I done, my bug caused the sound to bug out.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's my fault we have no sound.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Myself and you, Sky, are having a howler.
Just before me, I think.
Wes, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you in. How is the Craic treating you?
Boy.
Oh, good, we're back now. We have sound again. Just took me getting 6th.
200ths of a second.
30 seconds behind the winner, whoever got first. That was funny.
Why did Discord get really quiet all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I think we just stopped talking.
You hear that too, right?
It'll be like that sometimes.
I was doing diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain there, but I accidentally muted myself, so.
Oh, there's your answer. Oh, yep.
Who's ready for an adventure? Mickey Mouse is in the house.
You all have heard of me,
I
haven't
can
you?
do it. I know I can.
Deep breaths. I got this.
Let's see how I end up doing this time. I think this track is meant to be a Toon World track, so I think this is technically a Mickey Mouse track. What I hated that bloody alt. God, I love Mulan. It might be biasm, but I genuinely think she's the strongest character in this bloody game. Whoever's Moogly, they've been bonkersly unlucky with their alt.
Maybe.
Like insanely unlucky with their alt.
That's not fair. We were doing good. You were supposed to stay behind me.
It says
Thought we had
yes,
something
sir.
good.
Just the final hurdle. I was in the lead for all of that bloody race.
Oh well.
Crap happens.
Indeed it does.
One hit. You missed every
Sorry.
single one of your Moogly hits, and then you got me at the end.
Why did they...
Wow, that's crazy.
So I was saying, you were on my ass the whole bloody race, and I knew Moogly was gonna get me eventually. Fucking knew
Yeah,
it.
eventually one of my wolves was gonna get you. It also helps that Mowgli's a speedster, so.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Although I do find it funny that to make a character like Ariel a bloody defender, that she's just busting into people to be a tank.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Oh nice, Crusade, you're in. Happy out. Yeah, nice to have him in. Do you know something that's quite funny when it comes down to Disney as well? There was a mobile app game of Disney Sorcerer Arena.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but the mobile game wasn't exactly that popular. Well, it was popular when it came out, but it died a death due to the developer doing some stupid actions. But just before the mobile game died, the developer released a board game, and it blew up. So now, even though the game is dead, there is a Disney Sorcerer Arenas board game that is like wildly popular.
Is it fun?
I haven't played it myself, but from the people that have played it, I've heard that it's very good.
I'm back, ready when you are. Oh, we got another one in? Okay.
Why is it 6? We should have 7. Did you get disconnected, Sky?
No, I'm still in.
Okay. Someone got disconnected because we're 6 instead of 7.
Uh-oh.
Unless it comes in as 7 now. We'll see in a second. Hopefully all 7 of us got in.
Mine still says waiting to join for other players to join.
Oh, there it is.
There goes.
Yep, all 7 of us are in. Not too bad. Because it only showed 6 in the startup menu. That's why I was worried. God, the Atlantis courses are so bloody weird. Because you have so much jumping power. Weird. Is the game quiet for anyone else?
No, it's quiet
Nope.
for me.
Huh, okay. Weird. And we let Crusade join and immediately bloody smoke us. Life hit him die. Why, what happened?
Well, I was bouncing by the time I got back into the water, and now I'm all the way to last place. Nice.
Oh, I done that wrong. Oh, who got it out of the two of us?
Oh.
Who got
Oh,
it?
that was good.
Oh, how did I get that?
Fuck. Come on, that was supposed to be my
I
race.
think it's just because she was a vendor and I bounced you. That was tight.
That was close as fuck.
That was very, very close.
What do the times look like?
Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful that ended up coming out right. Like
Beautiful photo finish.
0.05 of a second.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Yeah, might change my razor. Princess just here. Might as well try her.
She's fun.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to try her yet, so it'll be interesting. Has anyone seen the trailer for the live action version?
Not yet.
No, I haven't.
It looks interesting. I'll put it that way. It almost looks like a shot-by-shot remake.
Kind of weird they're doing one.
That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, it isn't. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson originally wanted it to be a live action, not a bloody animated movie anyway. So he wanted a live action to happen. He wanted a live action to come out with the live. He wanted. Sorry, let me rephrase it. He wanted a live action version to come out with the animated version. Disney just turned around and said no. So they promised him if he'd done Moana 2, they'd give him the live action one. So he had them by the balls for the live action. You know, otherwise he wouldn't have done 2. What
Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, but we all. Jesus
No
Christ.
warning at all about the bloody getting knocked off.
Bitch, you almost threw me off again.
This feels a little bit like
went off on my own.
Rainbow Road in bloody Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I hate this one just like I hate Rainbow Road.
Yep.
Oh, Moana's ult is basically a bloody bullet bill. Interesting.
More or less.
Why are there like lasers on the fucking road?
It must be someone's ult. It has to be someone's ult. I have no idea.
I think it might be a stage hazard. I don't know.
Could be.
Is it Jafar or somebody? Has anybody been able to jump over it or anything?
I got over it, yeah, so you can jump over them.
I'll just be happy to stay on the map.
It is one of those ones anyway, I'll tell you that.
It really
Yeah.
is.
I've been
That's not when
outside
you
washing
bring
my
it from
driveway. Unbelievable. How do you find that? I hope it isn't too
I was on the
hot or anything
flying
like
through
that.
the air more
chaotic.
than I was actually driving anywhere.
Seriously.
Sorry, I need to start paying more attention. I've been too enthralled in the game. So we'll need to put this up and actually be a wee bit more attentive on what's going on. But yeah, no, how is washing your driveway been going? Is it a big job or is it an easy job, or what type of stuff do you need to do, Chaotic? Also, I love how throughout the entirety of this my hair has gotten even more wild. I don't know how that's happened. Something really peculiar has happened throughout all of these races. I have bonkersly curly hair, and just randomly throughout all of this, my hair has gotten wildly curly. It's like it's just poofed. I have no idea if it's the stress or what's causing it, but it's literally just poofed. So.
Yeah, games like this will do that.
Yep. Oh shit, 3 days.
Oh, Mount Olympus, this is going to be easy.
Says the one with the Pegasus, right?
I don't know Pegasus, I'm Jack Sparrow, I think. Or did I pick? I think I picked Jack Sparrow. So we have 2 Jack Sparrows here.
Oh, I was gonna say there's only room for one Jack Sparrow.
Oh my god.
This is not like
His
driving the
ult is
boat at all.
cursed.
Is Mickey draftable? Is that what that was?
Everyone is draftable.
Well, he had like a blue line. I thought it was Mickey.
It could be, but like you can draft off of anyone if you're willing to put in the effort to actually follow them behind enough.
Nice.
Yeah, the Curse of the Black Pearl. It's not effective. It's not going well for me this time because I'm not doing as well on this one as I have been on other ones.
Look, he wouldn't do no cool shit like that for me. Fucking cheap ass snowman.
So his regular is the same as his charged. Okay, that's surprising.
Jax, yeah, it just lasts less and does a wider area.
Yeah. I figured it was something like that. It's just, you know, feels a bit like, yeah, you gave up.
Yeah,
on designing
feels
it.
like a rip-off. Oh no!
Oh, can I get to die before it goes off? Nope.
Chat got upset, I was ignoring him.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that as well. Or have had a tendency of doing that as well today.
They flipped my screen. Mirrored it. They mirrored my screen horizontally so that my controls are backwards.
Okay.
Everything looks backwards and controls backwards. Oh, buds. Nice. It's all good. That's what they're there for. They make everything more fun.
I've literally been on his ass for the last lap and a half trying to get him. Oh, god damn it. And then he still bet me.
Winning this one.
Alright, that was my last one. I'm gonna go switch it up.
No bother, big man.
Thanks for the games, guys. Later, y'all.
Pleasure. Have a good one, big man.
Later.
What's everyone else thinking? Do you want to continue on for a wee bit longer, or do you want to finish up as well?
I'm down to keep going. If you want.
I could do a couple more, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm up for it.
I got all night.
Not too bad.
Okay, let me see. Buds.
Remember, take what you can. Give nothing.
So let's go back with our good friend Wally. Okay, cool about it. Happy out. So who would be your main now if you were playing the game yourselves? It has been Wally for me.
So far,
I
it's
wish
just
Jack specials were better. I've used Aladdin the most. That was dirty.
God, this song, this remix is bloody cracked.
Ooh, right at the end of it too, nice.
at that. Oh, we're just being rough with each other right now. Oh my god. We're just banging each other up against a brick wall at this point. Mowgli, you bastard! Ooh. There's nothing between the three of us. This is bonkers.
It's just nothing.
Oh no! Literally the worst thing you can do.
That depends on which side of it you're on.
I mean, true. Oh, I think I might have just gotten lucky enough to make myself have enough of a lead. Yeah. I don't know what happened on that final lap, but I don't know. I just got away from you.
Yep. That Sky passed me right at the end. There's you.
Barely.
I did.
It is kind of a shame that you don't get any tokens for these races here that we're doing now.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they'd give you something.
I just need to stay focused.
That's hilarious listening to Die every now and again.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesse.
What's he going on about?
Oh, basically saying that Samson is nothing like Disney because he hadn't changed the category.
Ah.
It is interesting that it's looking like for Toy Story 5, Jesse's the main character.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't really have a problem with that, but it depends on how they go about Jesse. Because, like, if they reference Toy Story 3, then I don't have a problem with them using Jesse as the main character.
Covered in purple shit.
Yeah, lots of. I'm actually surprised he isn't in this game. Oh my god, Sky. No! There is just a correct route on this track. One of them just is shorter than the other. It's kind of a bit bonkers.
Yeah, it is.
I can handle driving backwards a little bit, but that fucking slowdown is... Get out of here.
Oh, will I get it? Will I get it? Yes! Just!
How does she pass me right at the end every freaking time? Every time.
Just lucky.
Oh. Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Such close races every time.
I do this for the Fall family.
Mickey Mouse, at your service.
Oh, I can't wait to see what's out there.
I will say something that this game has taught me that I didn't know before, and I don't even know its name off by heart because it's not one of our selectable options here. That bloody depression has a unique name. They don't actually call it depression. It's Ansu or something like that.
I saw that, yeah.
That is weird.
Well, that is, I think that's the Greek for depression or something like that, but like it's just funny that he isn't actually called depression.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Probably because they didn't want to make it hit too close to home for most people.
Yeah.
You know, censorship and all that. Like, it's already enough you're doing a movie about emotions from a teenage girl.
And making the villain of the first movie bloody sadness and the villain of the second movie bloody anxiety.
Yeah. like you're kind of hitting it a bit too much on the nose there. Like, there are ways that you can.
This is my favorite track in the whole game, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one's really good.
You know that they originally had planned on making an Inside Out TV series where they were going to do a different person every episode and see different emotions pop up.
The human spectrum is pretty big, so
yeah.
I can see them doing something like that if they wanted to.
Just even like educational shorts would be awesome to see.
Yeah, especially if it's done well.
Yeah, and to be honest, if you ever want to spend an afternoon watching fucking damn near perfection, search up Disney Oscar shorts, because some of them are just out of this world. There's a short that they done 2 years ago about a kid that was in an orphanage and was just that little bit too old to be selected, and talking about that as a topic.
Yeah.
What does Sadness's base one do?
Oh wait, am I supposed to hit the doors as Mike? Is that
No,
what?
you are, yeah. It gives you an advantage, yeah. We're not, yeah.
Yes.
You're meant to, yeah.
I forgot I even changed. There's a hole in it.
Holy crap. Final lap. Oh, gotcha. Oh, can I get you? Can I get you? Yes! Oh. Oh, if I had missed that invisibility boom, I wouldn't have won that.
Yeah.
I think that's all my ego can take.
No bother. We might organize it again for another time.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. It was fun, for sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
it was.
Some practice is needed.
Yeah. And eventually,
Oh, you still get the
eventually, in
achievement
maybe 2 or 3 months' time, if I can afford it, I'll end up getting a Switch and join you in Mario Kart.
Hey, it's all good.
That'll be fun.
I don't have a Switch and I'm not on Mario Kart.
Okay. Anyway, my friends, I'll end up chatting you later on. Okay.
Sure.
Absolutely. It was
Okay.
fun.
Adios, amigos. And as for everyone over here, I'm going to end up leaving it there as well. So, thank you all so much for coming in today. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm going to send you over to the captain. He's doing the community host tonight for the community ship. So I'm going to send you over there where you can have a bit of crack with them. Thank you all so much for coming in today. Genuinely, it was an absolute pleasure having you. So, as things stand, I'm going to be live tomorrow at some point. I'm thinking of doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 again, because I'm in the mood for the RPG, but we'll see how things end up going. Because I want to do as many streams as I can before I piss off to Vegas and you don't end up having me for a while. So until then, my friends, just remember, I have been stupid sexy Craic. Shlán Gafol, and as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos. And thank you so much for making it great, chaotic. Have a good one. I'll chat to you later, my friends.